to rock and roll?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, let's do this.
Okay. Okay. Fixed everything, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Good stuff. There we go. I guess I gotta do it like that. That's fine.
They're just like 15. Oh, is that just rhythm getting back on and off?
Yeah, that's rhythm getting back on and off.
It was a weird noise, but I like it.
All right. Rock. Chapter 2. 100 miles away, and over a year ago, they pulled along So, last time on the Age of Worms, welcome to the fair city of Allhaster, as we are getting heavy Act 3 vibes tonight. The party has been sent here to the fair city, the city of scoundrels, the only true free city in all of the Fleneus, Allhaster. You've been sent here for a variety of reasons. Fate itself is seeming to spiral towards this fixed point where the world itself will change forever. More specifically, you all have your own kind of reasons for being here. Some of you have been here before. Some of you are here for the first time. Some of you vaguely remember being here in a different life. That being said, you guys did arrive just now. Over these gray skies, you can just see millions of crows that blot out almost all light. It is frigid and chilly, even though it's early in the spring here, as waves crash upon the rocky shore. Everything is muddy and dirty. You guys have, of course, met a contact from Koji Greenrock's sailor background, an ex-pirate by the name of Mudmouth, who, although you don't know it yet, saved you a lot of hassle getting in through the front gate. Instead of getting in through the front gate, you guys were able to use a port. That being said, dear heroes, do imagine a rocky, gross city. It's built on a hill, and so the area that you guys are coming in from is actually very, very low. And as it climbs higher and higher, you can see the affluence itself. Nicer houses, nicer buildings. The largest building being at the cliff, and next to that large building, you can see, as you guys kind of floated in, that all of these buildings and houses have been demolished to make way for what appears to be a new spire of long shadows. It seems to currently still be in progress, although they are just working on the monolith tip at this moment. It seems like they've been working on it for some time. Mudmouth, Koji's contact, seemed to be very nervous, looking up, always smiling and saying, "What a lovely day we're having, friends, in the lovely free city." Looking around kind of nervously, you can see all sorts of cloaked scoundrels, hooded figures, a peddler selling a rat to some children, and the child grabs the rat and starts voraciously eating it, and then other feral children pounce upon him and start fighting over this rat in the middle of the streets. It is a gloomy city indeed. And the day is yours.
All right.
A lot of places.
Where are we starting here? We've got a whole to-do list of stuff.
You do, and you should be able to see that each of these areas are numbered, so we can actually go by the book, so to speak, in this fair rocky city of Allhaster. Do you guys remember your quest objectives?
I have them written down, in fact, for...
Rose, I think you might be muted. You are muted.
Yes. Wow, rhythm's loud now. Whoa. Sorry. Thought it was this thing. I got you. I'm here.
Yep.
What are our objectives? I have something written down, but I don't think those are actually the objectives. They're probably written a little bit differently. What you got, Koji?
Alright, so we still gotta try to find Bucknard.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he's no longer assumed dead. We need some leads on where to find Gotha's phylactery.
Right.
Which would be both of you guys' relatives, really. Bozosa Hall and Prince Zeech.
Yeah. Though I have no idea how to approach that.
Every Triad's been making some comebacks here, I guess. This is what we're worried about. We gotta make sure we don't fulfill two prophecies, which is the triumvirate of the spirit. And,
Eve of the Darkest Day.
A city will be gifted to the undead by a champion of the pit. So make sure none of y'all do that.
Yep.
Looking at you, Akama, on that latter one.
That's
that
right.
second part there.
The two prophecies that remain. Don't do three, become one, and don't gift a city over to the undead. Since you were all considered champions of the pit. Technically, you know, prophecy's weird, but those were the words.
I mean...
There's a lot of pits.
Mm-hmm.
We're currently...
You guys are currently where your characters are, outside of the Allhaster shipping concern. You've been talking to the notorious pirate Mudmouth. And he is still kind of leaning on the docks. I mean, you all seem a bit confused. If there's anything I can do for y'all, let me know.
Well, we're supposed to go look for an angry woman named Tomac to try to sell these big old gemstones we got a bunch of. Or Zormattie's Wonders. Is a Maddie?
Your Maddie lives up the tollway just a bit. Now, head up the Crow Road.
Okay.
Yourself to the left. Keep heading up the tollway. You'll find yourself a Maddie's Wonders just a bit down slope of the Deluxery, my good friend, on this lovely day.
Alright, so let me get you go up the Crow Road, you take a left and you go down that road for a bit, and then if we hit the Deluxery, we've gone too far.
Bingo bango, it'll be a stone building. Built like
But
a
stone
found.
building. Oh yeah, and while we're on the list of things to do, I think we're gonna have to tear down. You know what? Sidebar? I could just get a sidebar with everyone's butt mud mouth. Low key. I'm not liking the look of this obelisk.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
All right, so we're all agreed on that. That's good. All right, mud mouth, you can go ahead and come back.
Alright, now, y'all have a blessed day.
You too. You take care of yourself.
This place is weird. You guys coming?
Yeah, I've got a fucking. We gotta get these rocks. I'll carry them. Fine.
Okay.
That's okay. Yeah, I'll just
Huge
fucking.
stones.
Oh, fine. How heavy are they? How heavy are they?
One of them's 500 pounds, I believe.
Mhm.
I'm gonna pick that one up.
Yeah.
I was thinking about just like tying a rope around it, but I think I'll just try to. I don't
I'll
know if I
grab
can
the
do that or
second
not.
largest of them.
Got you, buddy.
These are both very large.
And then
Dun,
there's
dun,
a third
dun.
one.
Is there?
Is there a third one?
Don't have that in front of me at the moment, so
That's
don't think
usually April. You got it?
I got what?
Do you have
big
a list
stone?
of money?
I should.
And we can run with too.
Which list are we looking for?
It's just the gemstones we got last time.
I've got like a gold brick, some diamond, 25 rubies, emeralds. Was that it? I got 2 blue topaz.
got some.
Why do you just have so much random gemmery in you?
Yeah, yeah. I got random necklaces I gotta get rid of.
I have random gems.
Lots of gems.
Gooms.
Yeah. And golems.
Excellent. So as you guys are starting to make your way into Allhaster proper, carrying these large things, there's though Allhaster is made of very cramped buildings. You can see bits of planks of wood have been slopped onto the ground to kind of give a bit of dry footing away from all of the mud and muck. But aside from that, there are just these streamers, like the triangular banner streamers, hanging from almost every building in red and gold and black. You can see wreaths arranged over the fronts of no-door lean-tos. Some people with buildings might even be so bold as to put some decorations outside of their houses. in a weird way, you are starting to draw a bit of a parallel to when you entered the free city of Greyhawk for the first time. That there's almost this like atmosphere of a festival going on as people are hurriedly walking by with these big smiles on their faces. Some of them, will non-existent hats kind of tip their, "Oh, a blessed day to you, traveler! Ah, what a lovely day it is!"
And a happy Honda days to you as well.
As these kind of just sloppily dressed, in just like rags, are hurriedly affixing decorations around this area. Some of the buildings that you are encountering as you come across there is a small brewery very close to you, Koji, by the name of the Tipsy Nymph. The Tipsy Nymph Brewery there. Celise, as you're kind of making your way going even lower into town, up ahead at Area 3, you see a tavern by the name of the Angry Rifter.
There's rifting in this.
An Angry Rifter. And
just
then,
like out and about.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh no. You can also see that most of this area here marked 2. This is just a free market. It's just a square of actual like paved stone where several merchants have set up these stalls and are just selling what appears to be normal boxes. Although some shady figures will, kind of come and go and purchase what appears to be very illicit goods out in the open.
Nice. Cool. Let's see. Does anybody pop out when I cross by this Rifter place?
So you do start to walk, slower and slower. And out of the Angry Rifter Tavern, you can see this kind of old wooden signpost, this large glass window, like a bay window, just shatters, breaks apart as 2 figures kind of emerge, just breaking through the glass, this shirtless orc in just homespun trousers and what appears to be a very muscular, like mustachioed gentleman. The orc is on top of them, punching as they realize that they are outside Celise. They look up and quickly run away. One running still down the toilway, but one going to the north and one going to the south. Both of them immediately looking up. The fight breaks up and they disappear.
What the heck? Why? Does anybody peek out from the broken window hole?
It's actually like Cowboy Town.
Nobody's yelling anything else?
Cowboy Town quiet for all but a minute, Celise. Above you, you can see this winged figure appear. Almost like a angelic humanoid figure. It's kind of coming up from this cloud of black crows. You can see it's a humanoid with what appears to be feathered wings. It's still a little hard to see as it sails and sails down, getting closer and closer to you and the Angry Rifter Tavern. You can see that it is more of a Valkyrie type of look. Not pure white wings, but these angelic wings are kind of grayed and silvered. She herself has flaming red hair and this plate armor that is very form-fitting, has like the battle skirt vibe across her hip, is a hand crossbow. She has a shield and a long sword on her back. And she just kind of sails above, seems to lock onto something, and circles north, high in the sky.
Awesome.
The hell?
Well, We're still trying to play it kind of low key, aren't we, guys?
We are currently carrying massive gemstones through the main roads of a town. I think we
Other
fucked
than
that
that-
one up since Jump Street.
Well, I don't. You know, I'm not gonna respond to the Valkyrie Angel thing. Nope. I'm gonna pretend that I am still being subtle with my cowl over my face. Okay, we're going with. I just look like a person that's really strong. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I know what I did with the gemstones. I wrote them down as money already, so I put the cost. So yeah, we still have them, but I have the cost already figured out.
Okay, that's
price.
fine. Price is no weight. That's cool. They're heavy, so I mean, you might be dragging yours a little.
I'm fine, thanks. I'm fucking taking my time
Be
to
heavy.
see the sights.
I'm sure. It's such a
places.
lovely town, isn't it? At least feels tense in here, in these walls with the frickin' crows and the stuff.
I would also feel tense if I were dressed in the armor of a holy knight here.
She has like a dirty traveler.
I have a whole thing.
Uh,
I have. It's like a whole thing, like with the cowl and all.
And it is
Humble.
not an
Thank you.
uncommon look in the city of scoundrels. To say that she kind of
Thank
blends in
goodness.
may be an overstatement, but she definitely doesn't stand
All
out.
right. Except for he was right about the gem on my back. That's not very smart, but it's huge.
You gotta get it.
What are we supposed to do? What do you want me to do? Paint it black so it looks like a piece of coal or something? Like, it's not gonna work. Hurry up, let's go. See the sights when we don't have these things. We're gonna get robbed.
Don't you have that painting ability?
Yes. But it wouldn't have worked.
The area that you guys
It wouldn't have
to
worked. I
police,
could have tried.
is
I
the
really.
gatehouse that leads out of town.
I think we went
that-
too
yeah?
far.
It's the lowest point in Allhaster, right here.
Okay.
Do we
Is
see
that
any of the described businesses?
No.
I went
Fucking
this way because I got
god
lost.
damn it! This is why I stopped hanging out with Mudmouth.
He said to go down Crow Road,
Take a left.
take a left,
I'm
and
going
if
this
you
way.
see the what, the what? I don't remember the word now.
Well, I imagine the gates of the town is
The
also
luxury.
too far.
Thank you. So wait a minute, but I have to zoom it in so close that I can see. I can't even try to look at the key from here. I don't know. Do you see it? So
Can
just
you
water-
do that on purpose?
Huh? Key what?
Can you blur it out on purpose?
Perhaps.
Can you guys
Most
hear me
likely.
well, or?
I can hear you all right.
Anyway, I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit.
Yeah.
Right click it. Yeah, there you go. Because it is a little bit.
So it just cuts out like some of the lower level
Oh,
things.
I can feel myself talking louder when I have it up high.
So to take a left if we go too
We're
far.
supposed to.
And
Well,
it's
like, going out of town's a
Crap.
little bit too far, right?
I mean,
The town guards are just kind of like nervously looking behind them at the three heroes who are actually just two of you. Akama's kind of checking out town.
Yeah, I'm over here.
yeah, that's fine. Investigate. Tell me when you
Yeah.
find it.
Has anyone seen my father?
Akama, as you kind of cut across, you are immediately drawn to this like scent of roasting meats.
Ooh.
Like
Delicious.
like the biggest like barbecue smell that you could imagine. As your nose, like a cartoon like animal, is kind of like levitating towards the stink odors, you are drawn to what appears to be this large butcher shop. The front of the sign, there's a sign out front hanging which depicts an owl bear leaning through a hole in a wall to look through the other side ignorant of the fact that above the hole hangs a guillotine's blade. The thing sets out is the name is called the Curious Owlbear.
I go in, buy some owlbear meat.
As you come in, it seems to be a fairly busy area. There's a couple hobgoblins, a few humanoids sitting to eat, and a very cheerful halfling. Seems to be like with this massive meat cleaver. All right, order number 3 coming right up. Swinging plates around, doing most of the work. Eyelash, what can I do for you? Tinsel's behind his ear. Show Skunder.
I just want a piece of owlbear meat to go.
all right. 1 piece over. That will be around exactly. That will be 2 silver pieces if you don't mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd be right back. Everybody else takes the 2 silver pieces, swings over to like the lower end of the room, and has this large, like hatchet style cleaver that gleams with magical energy. You can hear the sound of the blade moving. Alright, there we go. 1 nice owlbear steak coming right up there for you, lass. And in a matter of seconds has this, in a small kind of paper box, the most greasy, beautiful smelling owlbear steak you can imagine. Dripping with butter and onions and chives and mushrooms.
Thanks, man. And then I walk out and I start eating it. I'm gonna keep walking this way.
Celise, I think we have. I think we got both directions.
Okay.
All right, let's go ahead and let's turn around. I think you meant that we turn right off the Crow Road onto the tollway.
Oh, Lord.
As they're coming back, I meet up with them and I have this meat that's
delicious.
just awesome.
Looking something, yeah. Looking something, yeah.
Hey
I
guys,
like
what
that
up?
you have already added the amount from the gems you're not carrying to your inventory at this point.
Yeah, that's... Wow.
I wrote down the prices of them, but that's it. They
You're
were...
already fucking spending our money.
Money.
No, I'm spending my own money right now.
It's
I have
fine.
money.
Okay, so we know where that place is. So then... And there's nothing right here. There's nothing, just on this corner. What's this building right here to my left, since I'm facing to the west?
Just seeing.
What is that?
If there's
Sorry, it's all jumbly there.
Yeah.
Let me move this out of the way.
That number 3 was the Hungry Car, or the Angry Rifter Tavern. Sorry, is where Aqua is
Hungry
now. The Angry Rifter.
Yeah.
Number 4 was the Curious Owlbear, and then very close to Koji is number 5, which is
there it is.
A place that appears to be a general goods store by the name of Iskan's Fine Goods. This
Why do we
store
go
seems
in?
to be a wooden, fairly well made. It seems to be one of the few buildings in Low Allhaster without a thatched roof, but instead actual wooden slats to protect itself from the rain.
We could just go in and ask.
No,
Pay some coins.
we don't need to pay money to find a place.
You didn't pay your friend, and he gave us fucked up directions.
I mean, we did pay him, but it was specifically to not announce our arrival a bunch.
I sent him across the
If you
street.
put he's the guy who runs the books for the docks. If there's an incoming thing that's the heartstrings champions of the World Cup, fucking,
The World
there's
Cup.
gonna be some hubbub about it.
The World Cup.
Actual demonic royalty and a holy knight showing up in a place that causes a little bit of fanfare. So you probably wrote us down as like
Oh, it's hilarious.
the
As what?
fucking Bronze Toad Bistro. I don't know, fucking
Okay.
a
Oh,
half
the
truth.
music just got really something.
No, that's how it always sounds.
That's
No.
how it sounds here. It's very happy, very festive, even though it's gloomy
Yeah.
and gross. You can see as you guys are starting to make your way up the toilway. Like I said, the farther west you go is this sharp grade uphill. That's why it's called the
Okay.
toilway.
Fuck.
Okay.
God
What?
And it's
damn it.
slippery and muddy as you guys are carrying these heavy rocks. Number 8 is an area you guys have already looked at a little bit. That is the Tipsy Nymph Brewery. Seems to be a brewery in Low Allhaster.
I could sell them that weird wine that I got. I
keep
really
going.
want to get rid of this freaking rock. Like, let's get rid of this rock.
Yeah,
This is 11.
let's just walk up this real big hill.
That's
Uh-huh.
called the Laughing Dawn Tavern.
Oh,
Number
taverns in this
12?
town.
Bold, almost like Russian, fake Cyrillic
God.
letters.
Other tavern.
The
Mm-hmm.
Laughing
Another
Dawn.
tavern. Cascadet's
Hey.
getting left behind.
Casketti,
Got him.
I
run
Going.
inside and grab me something to drink real quick. I got fucking. I'm no spring chicken here.
Wow.
And it's like just you're walking uphill in this rain and slip mud. There are these wooden planks that kind of provide a little bit of support. But as you guys are coming and going, you can see people from Allhaster just traverse this toilway as if it were no big thing, smiling and singing and whistling on. A good day to you, sir. A good day to you, madam. Oh, how do you do? My nose is rotting off. Lovely times indeed. As you get to Area 12, this is a large playhouse, actually. It seems outside. The name is Miome's Playhouse. There's a large marquee that says that they are always doing free shows at sundown in perpetuity.
I'd like to make a point of order that natural conditions do not cause me to have slowed travel.
Okay.
Rain and mud inclusive in that.
Right.
I believe it also makes it so my group doesn't have slowed travel as well.
It still sucks.
Oh
It's
yeah.
so gross.
Fun.
We're getting dirty. Minimum. Getting all muddy.
I've been dirty the whole time.
This is true.
Yeah.
Well, on we go then. Okay. Said, and if we get to the deluxery, then we've gone too far. Like that's the base direction that we're gonna like try to trust, I assume.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe. Or we're just gonna keep walking down this freaking road.
I'm gonna keep walking down this freaking
Up
road.
The road. It is
Up the road.
sharp
You're
uphill.
Up.
Cody, as you kind of you're trudging your way up north, not north, but uphill, you get to the Lord's Embassy.
Damn it.
Seems to actually be an embassy hotel, where you're at this small kind of military-style building. And what appears to be just slightly away from it, at Area 20's, a building that does in fact resemble a bunker. It's a squat stone building with narrow window slits. The roof itself is flat.
Cool.
Continue walking.
All right. Certainly, the area you do find this building marked 20. It is shaped like a bunker. Outside, there appear to be two ne'er-do-wells, one might say, hooded figures in these kind of all black raincoats, leaning against the doors, who eye you suspiciously as you walk by.
Good afternoon.
And to you, sir, and to you.
Can I help you with something?
Shut up, old man. You're gonna get us in a fight.
I'm afraid not,
I don't
good
care.
sir.
All right.
Come on.
You're looking at me like I got a piece of candy for you. I'm just gonna inform you I do not.
Oh, sass. He's got sass. Oh
Kind of
no.
look at one each other and they snicker, they smile and kind of laugh, like, get a load of this guy.
Excuse me. Oh, I immediately start looking very intimidating, and I step in front of Koji.
I keep walking. This is Akuma shit. I'll have Paschetti steak back with Akuma.
All right. What do you? What do you say in there, Akuma? As you step up, these two, they appear to be. One is a hobgoblin, the other a human wearing these black kind of rain slickers, leaning outside of this warehouse bunker, stone building.
So I have a thing. What is it? Like it was like I'm gonna use vicious mockery on them, and actually just like if I can roll for intimidation as well, I can also. I'm just gonna tell them if they look in this direction one more time, I'm gonna beat their ass.
Oh.
I will kill
Okay.
them.
Do you say that in common, or do you say that in
And I also
like,
tell them that
draconic,
they're
so it's more intimidating?
Please, give me an intimidation check.
Okay. Selisa, are you near me, or do I get anything from you at all? Or are you good?
Nope. You don't get anything from me right now. You are on your own. I am trying to decide if I should walk around a building so I don't have to save your butt when you get beat.
All right.
I
So,
use
as you do this,
my luck, and I'm adding a D10 to that.
okay, to make it an 18.
Yeah.
All right. The hobgoblin, amongst the two, his eyes kind of dart up as you threaten. You must be new here, madam.
Why?
That's fine. I'll remember your face.
Yeah, please do, and leave me alone.
Oh, gosh. Oh, God.
Do you have a name, young lady?
Yeah, my name is Celise.
I'm gonna run you over, like, with a rock. Oh, I have great hearing.
I don't.
Immediately, like, dash up and suddenly I'm, like, next to you with a really big rock on my back.
Can I help you?
Were, Celise.
Yeah, as you were. Don't look at me. I'll roll on.
Start spitting and hissing at these two guys. Very cool. And Koji, you
Wow.
your way just up a little bit larger, and this is this large red building to the north.
Okay.
It's an impressive stone and wood building. It's definitely like the most prestigious looking building that you've seen thus far. Inside, you can see all sorts of lights. There is sound of music. As a matter of fact, there is a glowing sign outside that says the D Luxury.
God damn it.
damn it.
Shit.
Okay.
I fucking sit on the gemstone. I just like fucking roll a cigarette. I have been in this situation in real life like too many fucking times.
Too many times to not be like,
Into
this
town,
is
I gotta
dope.
carry an upright base, and some these gave me terrible directions.
And you're literally walking uphill, like, in Nashville constantly, just like, do. That would suck. So, what that leads me to believe is that building that you just talked shit to the people in front of, that might be it. Surprise, right?
Well, I used your name, so maybe they won't care.
What?
I fucking doubt it. You're the only
Hey,
one who
you
looks
know
like
what
you.
the thing is? There's a street named after Selisa's brother fucking 100 feet from here. How about that?
I have.
Maybe they
I guess
won't
I
care.
do. Do I have a brother? I don't even want to think about. Stop. I don't even know this guy. My brother? I don't know. Whatever. Can we get out of here? I hate this.
I'm already
Just like
so
put my head in my hands like. Ugh. What?
I'm
What'd you
just
say?
like fucking hundreds of feet from you right now, just sitting on a rock, smoking a cigarette in the rain. Like,
Useless gym.
I come
this is fucking bullshit. Where
I
are
turn
they?
around.
What do you want me to do? I don't know.
Alright, Aquaman, you walk back to that large bunker
Don't know.
building with the two individuals outside.
What is this place?
Tell them you lied.
I gotta pee really bad.
Miss Celeste, this is, of course, Yomari's Wonders.
Why are you out here, standing and looking at us?
To protect from thieves, people who would want to break in or potentially steal from the Warehouse of Wonders. Hired
Alright.
you might
Well, you guys can let us in now because
Well, then-
we got,
Oh, we
that
can,
you-
can we?
yeah, because we have things that you really would like to see.
I can tell the large stones you've been touting back and forth. Well, unfortunately,
look at-
Miss Celeste, there's an entrance fee for you and your friends.
Okay, I'm gonna interject now, basically, and step in front of you with this rock that I have not been sitting on. I've been holding the entire time. I'm spattered in mud. I'm not super descript looking, not pretty nondescript,
Yeah.
but there's a giant rock on my back, and I haven't been like wheezing or anything. Not an old man. So I'm hoping that if I don't say anything and I just loom for a second, can I do an intimidate? I want to intimidate so bad.
Certainly.
I'm
They're not
gonna-
good.
They're not. I don't know if
Persuade.
it's gonna. I don't know. It's charisma, so it's my thing too. So this actually is like the best thing. I just never use it because it's not fun. Oh, it sucks. I'm gonna burn a point of inspiration just to do this. How's that? Does that knock
a
both of
dirty
the other
20,
ones?
on intimidation. Once again,
Mhm,
it
well,
doesn't
that-
seem effective once.
Neither of them? What the fuck? Ugh!
And who
How much
are
do you want?
carrier of the
How much-
god? Oh, well, I was going to say something nice, but that is a
No
rough
thanks.
piece of
I,
scrap. Let's say for
It's a heavy
you,
one.
your friends, after the intimidation fees against
Yeah.
officers of the law here in all,
And you
I would say
please.
150 gold each.
I persuade him, and I say you can have.
Disadvantage, by the way, because you've already threatened to kick their asses.
Yeah, I mean, you were pretty rough
It's not
about
gonna
it, you
do
know.
much anyway, but I just want to say,
While she's
Here,
doing that, I
just-
dig out the money from my pocket. Like, that's $4.50. Like, I just start like, you go ahead. If you can bring it down, I'll totally do it. But I'm doing the math.
I just want to say that we can pay you these 50 gold pieces, not 150. You let us in. And plus, on top of that, you'll get all of these gems that you get to protect.
Stop. No. They're gonna try and take the
He
gems.
takes the 150 from you, Celise, and lets you through.
You're right,
The 450.
Miss.
The 450.
For who? I'm not there.
Are you coming or what?
I'm still fucking smoking a cigarette on a rock down the road from here. The
Hey.
Sketty slinks into the
This-
shadows.
God damn it.
It's
That's
actually
like
pretty easy to
over
do.
20.
There's a good amount
Yeah.
of goblins here, goblins and hobgoblins, bugbears. That is very common fare here in the north.
This is covering that other guy, and I don't want to hear that you don't let him in. Cool? Cool.
Did you guys
Avoiding
get
the rest.
fined for crime? Is that what happened?
No. Maybe? No.
All right.
I'm gonna head back over there.
And the two guards will kind of lower their heads, knock a kind of sequestered amount of knocks on this iron and stone wall that apparently appears to be a door. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. And the door vertically slides open, almost like pressure sealed. As you can see inside, it is very well lit with magical lights. As you walk in, it's actually alchemical lights, almost like alchemist's fire that's being held perpetually in jars.
Cool.
As you do walk into this, like, round, circular, barn-like bunker, the first thing that you notice is that you are in an anti-magic field. All of your magical items are currently inactive. You cannot cast spells in here. And it is this completely blank room, save for a stone counter and an elderly woman wearing a silk kimono and a very high beehive updo, heavy caked-on makeup.
Okay. To save anybody from, like, getting us kicked out of here, I'm gonna walk up first and very quietly say, "Hello, mother. I have some things." And then just wait patiently, and hopefully we won't get beaten up. What does she look at me?
Cold, like, beady eyes, she stares up at you.
I'm gonna put the big rock
Young people,
down.
they don't show any respect, but you, even the calling me by that was a good one. That was a good one. I'll take. I see the large rock you have on you. Please lay them on me. You have things to sell, expensive objects.
Have
I
made
hope it
back there
pleases
yet?
you.
Certainly, you're only
Okay, are you
like 6
inside
feet
yet?
away. You saw them walk in, and Celise has already paid your way into Yomadi's Wonders.
Okay.
I'm not gonna put it on the. I'm afraid to put it on the counter. It's like 500
it's a heavy
pounds.
stone counter. This entire
I
area
just
seems to be
fucking full drop it onto the counter, and then I sit down.
on the floor.
On the floor?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. She pulls out a small
A little tired.
glitters monocle and looks at yours.
That is quality. Adventurers, you are, yes?
Sure.
Yeah.
And what type of business? What has brought you in to the fair city of Allhaster?
Simply to bring you these rocks.
I just get angry and I'm just pissed off in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
They-
Like just pacing back and forth.
You already got to eat. Why are you being so... You already got to eat food, okay?
Celise is handling negotiations on this one.
I don't want to
She's
talk to
scary.
you, old lady.
Speak falsely. We're here for the festival thing.
20 years of joy. Absolutely.
Mm.
We are all quite pleased.
No,
It has been 20,
20 years.
since Prince Zeech has liberated our fair city from the bandit kingdoms and from the hands of the evil King Barsus.
Good job. 20 years, hail.
Does that mean he's old?
That means he's old? He's younger than
lively
me? Or
young
what would
and
it
of
be?
a marrying age, young lady, if you are interested.
I swear to
Okay.
God, Akuma. I don't even know this kid.
Although it has been said that he might ask the hand of the fair lady Lashana at his
Ah,
20th
God.
anniversary party here in
Oh,
one
so we
week's
just
time.
kill. So we just kill her, and then he'll.
Oh my goodness.
Falsely.
Mind not my impish little friend. Do you still have any of that food left? Can I, like,
And blessed
shove it in your face?
are flying
I was joking. It was. I'm.
Just teasing. She was just teasing. She was teasing.
Always smile,
He was teasing.
friend. I love jokes, but some people may find those jokes to be a bit problematic.
Risque. Yes. Yes.
Uh,
To save you any embarrassment, what do you think about these gems? Do you think you might like to add them to your collection, Mother?
I'm a woman of great wealth, and these would benefit my collection, well, as... Is there anything else you would wish to sell me?
I pull out 3 jeweled necklaces.
These will
As
do
well.
well.
I don't want to bribe her. Okay. Cool.
I also pull out all of my shit.
All of your shit.
I pull out 25 rubies with an
Oh,
emerald.
all of your shit. I'm like, what are you talking about?
So everyone has dropped these huge, like, stones on the counter, and then Akuma walks up with a nearly endless bag.
Change.
Like you just glitch
just-
in oblivion.
dude,
like,
dude.
infinite pool, they
Yeah.
shoot everywhere.
Yeah.
I start picking up the ones that fall on the floor.
They're just falling onto a sleep Koji who's like got a lit cigarette out of his mouth.
I'm gonna throw one at your forehead and wake you up. Does it wake you up?
That's
No.
a pretty penny that
Damn
you
it.
used to sell me, traveler. It is good that I
If you have it.
am well with coin. I am more than happy to purchase such things for you, of course. May I have your names? I, of course, am Yomani.
This is Akuma, the mean one. This is Koji, the sleeping one. And I don't want to say my name. I'm afraid she's gonna like do something and call people. I am speaking falsely for you, ma'am. Is that good enough?
Falsely.
You may keep your secrets, dear traveler.
Falsely.
We have many of the adventuring types, of course, who come to our fair and hospitable city, always seeking the grace and kindness of our fair Prince Zeke.
Is he fair? How fair is he?
So it be. Mother, can you direct us to a safe inn to
Why
stay
you
for
keep
the
calling
night?
her mother?
Because it's respectful.
That's weird.
You're weird.
You're weird,
Yes,
please.
you are very well off at the moment. I, of course, could suggest the greatest brothel in all of the Flaneus right next door.
Does Koji wake up when he hears the word brothel?
No.
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 Sorry. Sorry, Evan.
course, there are a few other ones. I could suggest a bit down the toilway a bit. The Laughing Dawn Tavern has a few rooms. I am afraid to say that several of the areas, such as the embassy, is currently filled up by a hobgoblin band. The Angry Rifter Tavern is, of course, always accepting home and place to stay, but not exactly the greatest place one could stay.
To your top choice, then.
The brothel?
If I were you, I would suggest the deluxury, especially if you are rife with coin.
Let's go there.
So how much? So you wrote down how much it was. How much was it then?
Split
How much was-
between three of us? Oh, yeah, each person gets 60,323.
What did you just say?
60,000.
Oh my! Please repeat yourself. It sounds. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
63,000.
60,323.
60,000.
60,323.
Yes.
Jesus, mother, and glory. It was so worth it to carry these things. Do we get them in like gold bricks? Like, how does this money come to us? Does she?
I would say
What?
they,
Holy Christ!
you're each given iron lock boxes
Sorry. Math.
and a special key that only you have that can hold all of this money. Yomadi's Wonders, like I said, is completely barren. And when she takes your gems, she just stashes them below this stone table, and they completely disappear.
And they're gone. They're huge. How did she even move the damn thing? Wow! Got a lot of money.
Can I
We
add
should
my
keep this stuff safe.
my
Really
stuff
safe.
that I sold? I think I have the prices already.
I'd say the necklaces that I had were 750 gold pieces. We can split them if you want to, but they're from
No, I don't need any splitting.
I don't even know. I don't even know where that's from. Actually, they're just written down. Oh, they're from the vampire
Well, I don't have to
Vampire-
split what I have
from
here.
Snod's
too.
place.
Hold on.
Scribble that out. Do. Wow.
Wow! As you guys are
Wowzers.
wealthy now.
Super wealthy. We were wealthy
Dumbest
before.
thing I can spend money on.
Right? What do I even need to not need? I don't know, but I
I know.
Damn.
I already. Hold on.
Koji,
I-
he gets his iron lockbox full of money.
I think I'm still asleep. I think you just like tuck it into one of like the
I'm
leather
pretty-
straps on my person.
I'm gonna start dragging you out, yeah. Just like start trying to like tug you towards the door, hoping that you'll wake up. Perhaps.
Making your way back out.
Oh, wait.
Jeez. Oh, let's see, you're still doing math. I'll be right back, I gotta pee too.
Oh. I'm gonna split this. So we also get additional 5,175 each. Since I'm splitting with you guys.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. You guys want to buy like a fuckload of boats?
Yeah, I say you guys can buy some better warships now. Next time you
'Cause,
want to
like-
cross the near div.
Real talk, airship is 20,000.
Yep,
We
I
can
want
buy
an
6
airship.
of them.
you can buy 6 airships right now.
I would like one airship.
Actually,
think-
no, we can buy more than that. 9 of them?
You could buy 2 airships each, I think.
I would like to buy
No, 3
what I
airships
would.
each.
planned on buying, which was for labor to fill my castle. Shit.
Unfortunately, it's a bit of a distance away, but you are still more than welcome to do it. The great money will
How much
certainly.
was the teleportation circle again?
You're right. I can't remember how much, but I do know that
That was like too expensive still.
it's expensive and takes time. I think that's the difficulty with it. I will be more than happy to do that research for you here in a bit. I just can't recall it off the top of my head. That being said, you guys are being dragged. Sorry, Koji, you are being dragged by Solis up the toilway to the largest inn, brothel, and gambling den you have ever seen. The D Luxury. Owned and operated by a jolly-looking human by the name of Armin Lauratio.
Hello! Welcome to the Luxury. There seems to be 3 of you, traveler types. Are you looking for a meal, to gamble, or to play?
Where was this place? Over here, or was it like?
Big red building. The D Luxury.
I am looking for a place to stay.
Yes, of course. And someone such as yourself would love nothing but the rest, and so you'll come to my lovely establishment here. A typical night at the Deluxury costs 1,050 gold coins per night. And checkout is at sunrise. Yes.
1,050?
Yeah. The 50 costs 1 meal per night. Per person.
That's 1,000.
Use
Sorry, 1,000 for a
persuasion
week?
on him. I persuade him that we are in the company of very important people that are here for Zeech, Prince Zeech.
That's a bluff check.
Fine.
Okay.
Ah, yes, you are here for the party, says Armand Lauratio.
Ooh, we go to a
proprietor.
party.
Very good, very good. I believe I could cop 1 meal from you. So only
Okay,
1,000
Where's the party?
gold coins per
that's fine. That's fine. Where's the party?
The invitation-only party is, of course, going to be held 1 week from today at Prince Zeech's manor.
Guys, gotta go.
Fine. Can we at least just get, into a room, please?
But of course, will you be planning for staying for 1 night or more?
I have no idea. Guys?
We don't know yet, so we'll pay you later.
Cash is up front, if you please.
We'll give you 1,000 for tonight.
Per person
course.
for the night. As far as room service goes, do you have any preferences?
Solitude.
Keep my room clean. That's all.
I meant men, women, elves.
Oh! Me and Demir won one room.
I meant...
Oh,
Miss
wait.
Tiefling, this is a brothel. For the 1,000 a night, I assure you, you are getting your money's worth.
Oh shit. Oh!
I'm just gonna look blankly at him until he gives me a key.
Elves!
Very well.
Elves.
He hands you a key, Celeste. Solitude it is, of course. Please do take these 50 gold coin gambling chips if you would like to use our casino while you are here. And for you, Mrs. Tiefling, of course, yes. The elves will be there as soon as you ring. And he gives you, as well as a key, a glass bell.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna play party games.
The long-nosed Armand Lord Aegio kind of peers down at you, Koji. I assume you would like the hot tub.
I'm just still fucking nasty.
What is that?
Sir,
I kick you.
wake up, sir. Sleepy little
Kick you again.
sir.
Where am I?
You're in
the hotel.
The greatest.
God damn it, Celeste, we went too far, and I just walk out the door.
Oh, god damn it.
Where's their fucking rocks at?
There's this.
I'm gonna turn around and be like,
chest
yeah,
that
dude.
Jiggles and juggles in front of you.
Nothing. No recognition of that at all. Nothing.
Where the
I turn
fuck
back
did this getting go?
and say, yeah, he probably would want the hot tub room.
Yeah.
Ask for the key.
The hot tub room?
And as far as
Hey, you're- You hush.
Any
You
preference?
got the hot tub room?
Every room is a hot tub room. Miss
Oh, okay.
Teasling. You
Sweet.
get nothing but the best.
Awesome.
Yikes.
Do you order any prostitutes, Koji?
No. That's not really Koji's bag, but also I think he just still thinks they're trying to sell rocks and leaves.
You're still groggy and not.
Like so confused.
You wind up.
You're so confused, you
He's
poor
an
thing.
idiot.
Yeah, you're like you're an old man, but you're like a little child with a bunch of money. Just like
accidentally.
Oh,
Wah.
real talk, Koji's only 4'1".
He accidentally winds up with something.
So it's kind of funny to think a normal sized chair, Koji kind of has to jump up
climb
onto.
into.
He's like yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
boy.
do, all wind up paying the 1,000 gold and
Mhm.
securing one night at the deluxury. You're all given
God.
keys. You'll have adjoining rooms.
Swear to God, I immediately go and lock both of the doors that.
I immediately secretly unlock.
Nope.
Disconnected
I'm putting a chair.
resources.
I'm putting a chair up under the door handle. You think I don't know how to keep you out of my room?
I tell Demir to go invisible and go into her room while she doesn't
What a
notice.
creep you are! You're such a creep. God damn! I'm. Celeste's gonna smell him. He's a fucking demon. Like, what did you think was gonna happen?
These can
Invisible.
smell that demon stank.
I'm gonna
He's
smell his
invisible.
little. It does not matter. His butt still stinks. Fine. Try to trick me. We'll
But
see
I'm
how
right
this goes.
They could be my smell they're smelling.
Yeah, I'm right next to you. Don't I stink enough?
And Koji, you also wind up with a key, but do you go to bed immediately, like those two are?
You have to go to bed. Do you go to your room? You go to room.
I think
I'm going to bed.
have a key.
I'm fucking hungry.
I like to think that the other members of my party just use the key to my box to pay for my room, and I'm still unawares about how much money I have, and I'm trying to find a hotel, weirdly enough.
Hey, stupid dumb. Okay. Crap. Means I'm gonna find your dumb butt.
What time of day is it?
It's
And where the
very
heck is
hard to tell.
Biscotti?
You, as a ranger, can always tell the time of day, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So at the
So what
moment,
time is?
it's probably around 8 o'clock at night.
Oh, it's after sundown. We
bedtime.
missed the free show.
It's freaking
Free
what?
show.
There's a free show.
Oh, the free
here.
show! Damn it, the show.
Where?
Yeah, we'll get that tomorrow. It'll be cool tomorrow. We'll be all rested. I'm about to go. I put all my stuff like underneath the bed and do some like trips and tracks so my shit's not fucked with, even though who knows.
You never.
And I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna go eat a crap ton of food. Like
I assure
wherever
you,
that is.
A typical meal at the Deluxury runs at 50
Mhm.
pieces. Of course, you guys
Cool.
do Akama's talking. You did have a free comped meal, but do
Yep.
imagine that as you kind of make your way out of your room, you can see that this was meant to be a Las Vegas style casino. You can see such like grandiosity from the gold filigree walls to like the just marble floors. Low Allhaster, people were living in lean-tos, you know, just
Yeah,
rift
okay.
houses. And this is paved in gold, 1,000 gold a night. Which, by the way, I did my research earlier today. One of the most expensive hotel in the United States is the Embassy Suites, and it does in fact charge roughly $100,000 a night. So
Oh my
1,000
God.
gold a night equates to about 20 grand a night. So it's a very
Yikes.
high-end hotel, but not the highest.
Holy crap.
Um,
I have a question
yes.
before because I should have guessed, but I didn't think about it. There's got to be like some kind of bell for room service. Obviously, there's a
Certainly.
bell for prostitutes. Is that like right in my room? And like, I don't have to go outside and
You'll
potentially
have
be
two-
recognized?
There's two bells. One of them is very distinctly the prostitute bell, and one is not the prostitute bell. Think of that what you
Good.
will, but there's a very
Yeah,
very good image.
penis bell. Cool.
Yeah, the penis bell. So
Or
you
the
can
boob
have
bell. I don't
literally
know.
anything
Anyway.
that you would like. A typical meal is 50 gold pieces, so like the best food, the best wine. You're also given 50 gold coins in gambling tokens if you would like to go gambling. This is back in Diamond Lake. As you're kind of looking around, Koji, you're still outside of the lobby-ish area, right?
Yeah.
This does remind you of Diamond Lake a little bit. The Emporium that had like the freak show and the prostitutes and the fortune tellers, except this one is just so much nicer, right? And you kind of look up, Koji, and you see this cat man wearing kind of a military brocade coat, his beard tightly braided. He's smoking a very thin meerschaum pipe. He's
cute.
looking high and poised. Koji,
Hi.
you recognize him immediately as one of your old clerics. Harvard, thank you. Harvard's old chess buddy, Shag the Quag. This is Shag Solomon from Diamond Lake.
The hell?
But
Chatting with a few like well-to-do ladies and gentlemen, wealthy looking. He kind of chuckles and walks on by without even noticing you.
the Shag. Shag, that you?
His ears kind of perk up. He turns. He notices.
Koji. It's Koji from Diamond Lake.
His
Koji
eyes
Green
go
Rock.
wide.
Koji Greenrock, as I live and breathe good sun. Quite a ways away, aren't you, old friend?
Oh, yeah. I am. What are you doing here?
I'm actually quite busy at the moment, as you can see.
Kind of points to the ladies and gentlemen that he's talking with.
Official business, as you can tell. I hope you're getting on. Are you staying at the luxury, Mr. Greenrock?
Oh, I'm trying to sell rocks, I think. I don't know. I've lost the rocks I'm trying to sell.
He's starting to rise. I suggest you find a place to sleep before the blessed angels beat you to death for being vagrant.
Whoa.
What was that one?
What?
Sorry, my hearing was bad enough. My ears are filled with mud currently. It sounded like you said the blessed angels beat me. Is that one of the turn of phrases? Is that like, I'm not up to date on lingo here.
People here in Allhaster, they like to say, speak falsely, friend. That way the angels don't come down from the heaven and smite them with their holy vengeance. But I'll be frank
What
with
the
you.
hell is
This
down?
place has a literal police force of angels that is constantly watching everyone, making sure they're smiling and happy and not breaking the law.
Oh my god. That's creepy. This is like what's that place in Avatar?
You haven't been to any of the hangings
Ugh.
or the public executions yet, have you?
What?
No.
They send people who are just urinating in the street to fight lions in the arena. We hang people northwards every day because, of course, there's this cult called the Ebon Triad. I don't know much about it. I left before Diamond Lake was infected with such a blight. But I heard that the Ebon Triad is there as well. But every day, they are executing, hanging cultists to the north end of the city. To the south, of course, you will just have to bare knuckle box lions or gorgons or whatever you can at the arena. But
Yeah.
the blessed angels are real. They come from the sky, and they can turn you into a pile of salt. So, you know.
Yeah, I do not want to be
sleep
salt.
because they do not allow people to be homeless. Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Well,
So.
you know Bucknard?
No.
Yeah, alright. Where's the shop?
Only been here a couple of months.
Yeah. Well, it's good seeing you. I'll probably see you around tomorrow. I gotta get inside and get my fucking first mate
Blessed
back.
day to you, friend. Blessed day. As he unfolds his parasol against the pattering rain and makes his way out of the deluxury, seeming to go up the toilway a bit before he disappears among the throng.
I get all my stuff in my room and I go downstairs again. I want to get that free meal.
Yeah, you want that free meal.
Yeah, the jerk.
Yeah, what you want? What you want for food?
I want dragon hearts. Soup.
Right.
The
Soup.
like Mater D just kind of looks surprised. Madame, the dragon heart is a bit of a pricey ask. I'm sorry, we do not have mini dragons.
Give me something else then that's on par with that.
On par with a dragon's heart.
Yep.
Okay. Very well, very well. And he comes back with like this massive, like, I would like to think the commercial reel for Olive Garden. You know, when it's just like zooming towards the pasta and breadsticks and soup and salad and seafood. This whole fucking like thing on a long table cart. I'm sorry, I could not find anything that was exactly like a dragon's house, but I hope this will do. Yes. Of
Okay.
course, if you are
Food.
looking for dragons, you'll know the rumors are that where they bury the bodies, they say dragons lurk there.
Where they bury the bodies here in town?
Outside of town,
For
yes,
who?
a bit north of town, so it doesn't stink up. You see.
Oh.
Locally, we call it the Traitors' Graves, as it is originally where our good king of the French Siege, he
slew his traitorous family and buried them there, as well as the rest of the Order of Knights and Paladins. I believe they were called like the Knight of Shield, something of that nature. I don't quite remember. But these days, of course, the traitors' graves are used primarily to dispatch of the bodies of the heretics. You know, the ones who call themselves the Ebon Triad.
Okay.
We are
Thanks for
hanging-
that information.
But of course.
All
If
right.
you do find a dragon heart, of course, I do suggest you go to the curious owl bear. He will pay top coin for exotic meats. If you are okay with dealing with a cannibal, that is, of course, he is a cannibal, but, you know, some people do whatever.
Okay. All right.
Or you could just bring it back and like let him cook it for you and have a like luscious meal.
I
And
probably will.
it doesn't matter how you eat it, right? So
Cool. Thanks for that information as well. What did you bring me?
lots of things.
I was half tempted to just, like, copy and paste the Olive Garden menu to you.
There's the career center I went to. The guy who ran the chef program for it actually invented the Alfredo that they use at Olive Garden, if I remember right.
I think you told me that before, actually.
That was weird,
Yeah.
but cool.
Either way,
Strange.
Akama, you are given the entire Olive Garden menu.
Okay. Got it. I just start scarfing down shit with me and Demir, and I'm waiting for exactly 11 p.m.
11 p.m. as your eyes are slowly tracing this, like, tiny glass crystal elven phallic bell, waiting exactly for 11 p.m. What are the other two members of our party doing at this moment?
I think I make my way inside and I'm hungry.
Hello, Gunsar. Welcome.
I think Pisketti's also found me by now.
Mhm.
Do you see
You were out just wandering around, so
a demoness and her friend?
Yes,
They-
I saw your friends. They have already retired to their rooms.
Oh. I need a room?
Lord, you have already purchased a room.
I need a
He's so
room
lost.
for my companion here? I'll pay another 1,000
1,000
so Piscetti can get a room.
for the goblin, if you don't mind.
Yep. 50.
That
I got
would be
the
job.
the room service. Some of them might have certain discretions. And for you, Mr. Goblin, what type of playpen would you like?
He doesn't talk like that. He talks like off-brand Werner Herzog. I will have the sampler platter.
the what? Do it again.
Hold on, let me get a.
Daddy, I want a Minotaur!
I will have the sampler platter.
The sampler cracker and excellent choice. And hands him a tiny,
Ugh.
like, glass bell. Have a good night.
I go up to my room and having read recently that fish has a lot of things to make you healthier in my book of bodily health.
Mm-hmm.
I order every different fish-based dish on the Olive Garden menu.
Alright. Why not the Red Lobster menu?
Do they have the lobster menu too?
Yeah.
Well, I'll go that too then.
Or Joe's Crab Shack. It's your choice.
Just delivery brochures.
You know, if you
Blech.
look at the actual size of the Deluxury, this is a 4-story building. It is
very, very big. This is the largest hotel that you have ever seen. So yeah, they have
I'm gonna
an
be
Olive
real.
Garden and a Pizza Hut and a Red Lobster.
I'm gonna be real disappointed if the luxury doesn't turn into a mech at some point.
Into a mecca?
Oh my god.
Yeah, like look at how it's laid out. Like it works
Look
perfect
how
for
it's
it.
made like Mobile Suit Gundam, you guys.
Yeah, there's gonna be some like arms and legs that pulled out of there.
Mhm.
Fucking,
Oh my god.
we better have a fighter desk here, and it turns into a mech. I'm calling it right now.
Right.
Oh,
So,
Or write
gosh.
down a note
full
for
of
that.
meat and pasta, wine. You guys are getting very comfy in your straw down beds. Akama slowly eyes the glass bell, gives it a ring-a-ding-ding, and the camera fades to black.
Oh, does it fade to black? Are we sure? Because I was just gonna try to do party games, and at 11 p.m., actually 11:30 p.m., after we've already having a little bit of fun, we are going to sneak into Selise's room and disrupt
Actually,
her.
this should be noted. This should
And
be
I'm gonna-
noted. Those keys are actually keys to arcane locks, meaning that no one can break in or sneak into your house. Having Demurg sneak in counts. It's fine because he snuck in as Celise was doing her biz, but you could have kicked him or punched him in the nose, Celise, and he would have disappeared.
Yeah.
He doesn't have much
Yeah.
HP, so you were.
We just
I'd say I probably
Their
accidentally
bathtub.
just run
We
into
just-
him. What?
1,000 gold a night. Your
We just
key-
want to run your bathtub and like have a bath in your bathtub.
What did
What
you do
a
to
creep
your
you are.
bathtub? As you're looking, and Akama has like 6 elves behind her, all
Yeah.
naked. We need to use your bathtub. We ruined ours.
Get away. I'm gonna I don't even know what I would do immediately. If could just like
Do you guys have any
Whip
extra towels?
I'm gonna be not like asleep, but I'm gonna just have like laid down and been being drowsy like an old man in a chair, like in the Lazy Boy, just like starting to go to sleep, and then you guys bust in there, and then I'm gonna have to just like use something I have in my hand to hit you out of my room. Like
Get
that's what's gonna
out
happen.
with your sexy naked.
Get out!
elves. Why did
We
you
get
bring
out.
so many sexy naked elves?
Why? What is happening? Get out of my room! Like
And as you back
Jesus,
out, you
you
kind
just-
of look down the hallway, and there's Pizgetti with like a whole bunch of like frog people.
I think you read my mind. I think like in the morning, as like we're all exiting our rooms, we just see a fucking menagerie. Like
Yeah.
just getting out one of everything.
Frog people.
frog people. Amazing. Celeste thinks
Like,
she's
let's get one
sleeping.
thing down.
Zoom
Spaghetti.
fades to black.
I put the door back locked.
Go ahead and
Spaghetti.
a little tinkle and cigarette break, as we'll wake up
Okay.
fresh in the morning with all sorts of fun quests and objectives in the City of Scoundrels.
Doo-doo-doo.
Hello?
Hey, Thor.
Hey.
I have a question.
Okay. What's up?
I have the armored fighting style. If I'm unarmored, can I still apply that +1 bonus?
I believe so. Does it say while wearing
Well,
armor?
it says while wearing armor is the thing.
so I think you need to be wearing armor of some sort. Even
That's
if it is
disappointing.
cloth, if it's light armor, that still counts. Like cloth
Okay.
armor would still count.
That's the problem is my unarmored is almost like
As
the
good.
bonus is the same as +1 breastplate, which is what I wear,
Uh-huh.
but that +1 is the only deciding thing.
Of course, you know, it's well within the realm of possibility now that you're rife with cash to acquire better armor or, you know, something else, you know.
Yeah, it'd just be really cool to not have to wear armor anymore.
Hey, man, I'm not saying that's not out of the realm of possibility.
Is it next morning now? Are we
It
like
is
meeting up
indeed.
yet?
The party
Sweet.
is waking up in their separate rooms, well-equipped rooms, mind you. These are the best of the best. So, if you want, you know, room service, you can get it. If you would like, of course, you can just as easily get breakfast in bed. But either way, we'll jump forward just a tick and say that the party is well rested, leveled up, well fed, and satisfied in other ways, to say the least. As you guys meet in the grand foyer of the Deluxury the next morning.
We gotta get some stuff done. I don't want to be here long. I don't even.
Sounds like
I don't even-
Akuma got plenty of stuff done last night.
Oh, you didn't hear, Koji? Because we were pretty loud right next to your wall.
Completely
Yeah,
soundproof.
between you and okay.
completely soundproof. Hopefully. In the
Well,
bathroom as
That's
well.
between Akuma
Guys,
and
that's what
Piscetti.
I saw. I
Yeah,
saw spaghetti, biscotti
With a frogman.
with lots of frog people.
I think
Lots.
there was like frogs and elves and dwarves and humans. Like,
All of it. He wanted the sampler platter, so that's what precisely he got.
Oh my god.
Same.
Okay. So, what do we want to do first?
Hey, by the way, it
Find
should be noted,
Bucknard?
that those, this is
Get
a
out of
common
here?
thing, but those who did actually get an escort service for the night, you will have an extra D6 that you'll be able to use on one roll or saving throw.
Ooh.
It'll only last for 24
Jazzy,
hours.
jazzy.
As you guys
Wow.
are about to leave, of course, our man, Loratio, is early, still there. Oh, yes, will we be checking out this morning?
sounds like Akuma had plenty of checking out last night.
Oh god.
Soundproof, I'm sure you couldn't have heard a thing.
Do we want to go ahead and pay for another night? We're gonna go out for a little while.
No, I'm going somewhere else. I'm not wasting my money again.
Very well.
Wow.
I mean, no, it was great. It was just, you know, this is expensive.
Of course, nothing but the best. Of course, the Luxury is one of the few places in the fair city of Allhaster that our good Prince Zeech himself frequents. The
Oh, never mind.
must
I'll
be
stay.
quite expensive.
Out.
Never mind.
go.
I'll stay here.
His eyebrows.
I won't be. I
figured
shall not.
as much. Please then, if you would like me to retain your rooms, that will be an extra 1,000 gold coins each.
Fine. Expensive.
I unfortunately do not have the capability to do that. Celeste is probably a terrible liar. It's just like thanks him and leaves. Gives him the key.
Very well.
Yeah, I'll stay another night.
Yeah,
Go ahead and book my pal's here room 2. Go ahead and send up a barber around the time I get back today.
but of course. Not to be too specific, but would you prefer one of the dwarven variety?
What's in style right now? I gotta look at myself in the mirror, and I was all covered in dirt.
As far as
That's
the fashions of Allhaster go,
Kyle.
It's actually funny. Mr. Loratio kind of grins even bigger with his kind of Nigel Thornberry look. His smile like going wide, his eyes going bright. The fashion of Allhaster is quite interesting. Court politics, of course, as it goes day from day. Your best bet, Mr. Dwarf, kind Sir Cody, is to check, questionably, of course, the Church of Ouijas. Those gravekeepers, over the years, have supplemented their income by providing beauty tips, providing some of the best cloth and fashion that our city has to provide.
Where?
The graveyard.
What the hell?
That's what I thought you just said.
Why you got a graveyard bargain?
Cool. Very
Fashion
cool.
tips?
As far as fashion goes, of course, Mr.
Fashion
Dwarf,
tips.
you could do better. If you would like,
yeah, I agree. I haven't changed my shirt since
What?
the whole time.
and a well-to-do member of this fair city, perhaps you could do with looking a little more well-to-do about town. That being the case, might I suggest, of course, the Church of Ouijas, near the graveyard.
The north of here?
Yeah,
All right.
had to zoom
I will
out.
go with you because I'm gonna get some fashion advice
No.
and cool.
Before I go, have you had anybody named Bucknard around here?
Kind of taps his chin. The name does ring a bell, I'm afraid. It does indeed. I do not believe he is residing here anymore, but I do quite remember a handsome bard, human, who came here quite a few months ago. Playing.
All right.
Yes, I do. His demeanor was fine. His play was acceptable.
Yeah. I don't. All right. Thank you.
But of course, I will see you again this evening with a dwarven barber.
No, whatever. My friend Shag was here yesterday. Whatever barber you provide him, send that one up.
Ooh,
I like
the
his
barber from Mr. Toller. Oh, yes. of course.
stylings.
Very well. I will be in touch.
Mhm.
I'll be
Yeah.
here this evening. And,
All right, getting fancy.
You guys escape, and the outside looks exactly as dreary and gray as it did last night. There is almost no way to tell the difference between day and night here, due to the constant cawing of birds, the overcast nature, and the rocks constantly pounding and crashing against the waves. Even though this is a sleepy, quiet town, it is loud.
What's loud?
The
town.
ambiance.
Oh. Okay. Let's go to the graveyard, Koji.
Yeah.
Where's that?
is north of here, a direction I know.
Okay.
Oh,
So
Go.
we're gonna go straight to the front of Zeech's palace, and then we're gonna take a right.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Of course, as you guys do get closer to Zeech's palace, there are a retinue of these guards. They look dressed very similar to the type of guards you saw outside of Yomadi's Wonders. They seem to be just wearing this black rain slicker. But they, outside of Zeech's, there's about 8 of them who I use suspiciously, but don't interact in any way. Making your way, of course, up north to Zeech Street, you will come across at least 2 buildings if you're following the street. The first one here at number 30 seems to be some sort of fortified military complex. There's barbed wire, like razor wire chain fences that surround the top of these wooden walls. So there's not much you can actually see from walking past it. But you definitely hear, even this early, the sound of people training. Swords clashing. Yeah, yeah, ching, ching.
ding ding.
Before we actually depart, I think I tell Pischetti to just act as Selisa's bodyguard for today.
Cool. So Pischetti is going to have
Buddy
a
system.
few very
We'll
good
call it a
reasons,
buddy system.
for being in town. The fact that there are so many goblins and goblinoid races means that Pischetti can actually blend in considerably better than you guys can. Most of you have an aura of heroism about you, one way or the other. You draw the eye. Akama, you most of all, but Koji and Celise, people still notice that you're traveling with her, Pischetti is able to dip and dive within the streets and narrow alleyways of this city and pretend to be one of the common flock, which means Celise, Pischetti will be a few steps behind you at any time, but you won't necessarily be able to see him.
That's okay.
Yeah.
He can come along for the ride.
He's jumping on rooftops and shit.
So, I assume. Well, okay. We could either have crossed. Do we say goodbye to each other, or did you just send him after me?
I sent him after you.
Okay, so I'm kind of going a long way. So, but you guys are gonna want to stay for a little bit, so it'll be alright. I'll see you guys later.
He's a level 5 monk. He's fast as shit too.
Cool. He'd be good to have.
Mm-hmm.
We go! Adventure.
Please, the day is yours.
Where are you guys going exactly?
The graveyard.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna try and get back to the docks as quick as possible. I assume I'm gonna run into some people, right?
Certainly. You're going to be heading back dockside? Okay. And Koji and Akama, you are heading just north to the graveyard, yes? Cool.
Yeah.
Very cool. So next to the graveyard, Koji, Akama, you can see this large temple. It has this red spire that kind of pierces the heavens in this kind of conical, almost like a candy cane that reaches up into the sky. This is what you could call the Scarlet Spire. And outside of it, you can see several women. Some of them in what you might consider to be analogs to geisha wear, wearing very tight, form-fitting robes with their makeup very, very fine and delicate. Others of them wearing kind of more fashionable evening or ball gowns. Some of them even modeling more provocative lingerie or even swimwear. But all of them are kind of standing outside.
Sure.
Yes.
The hell is
Next
this kind of?
to this graveyard. And Koji and Akama, as you guys are looking through kind of the iron slatted fence that is, that binds the graveyard in, you can see these finely dressed women, geisha analogs, Victorian analogs, skimpy looking clothes, some fine ball gowns. All of them are tending to the flowers. Some of them are burying the dead as we speak. So you can actually see a few funerals going on, 2 or 3 at the moment, being led by these finely dressed women.
What?
Okay, that's weird.
Fashion.
Let's go to the graveyard. Screw this shit.
We're at the graveyard.
Certainly. Now, the Allhaster Boneyard, you can see that there's a large amount of them. Funny enough, as you kind of, before you even step into the Allhaster Boneyard, there's this copper placard that says, reserve your spot now. Only 5 silver pieces per plot.
Where's those? I look around for those guys.
Girls?
Girls.
People that give me advice on fashion.
I think it was all the fashionable ladies out front of that spirally candy cane building.
Or the fashionable ladies who are burying corpses.
Yeah,
Right
but
now.
Maybe we shouldn't just walk up to an active funeral and demand fashion advice.
Yeah, it does.
I'm
get
not
pretty
the most
sad.
fashionable man, but I don't think that's how you get fashionable, right?
Good question, buddy.
All right. Now, as you guys are doing that, Celise, you've been heading down the toilway, right? Give me
As quickly and quietly as possible.
quickly and quietly. Do you have a particular reason? What
Or
are you
as
trying
a-
to do?
I'm going somewhere.
Where are you going?
I'm going places. Or I'm gonna try and go places. I don't know if I can get there very fast, but I feel like I could,
You're
given the
walking
amount of
downhill?
money. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try and leave the city and go way up here.
I'm gonna zoom out just a little bit. Where
Do you see
exactly?
that?
Ping.
There. 39. Ping.
You have heard.
As quickly as possible. Yeah,
Sure.
I'm interested.
You have heard tell that there might be a place called the Trader's Graves, right? And that's what you intend to do? Excellent. So, Celise, you can make your way all the way to the gatehouse, one of the 3 that exit through the east of Allhaster.
Why? What if I don't want to go through a gatehouse?
Would you?
What if I
prefer
wanna
to
make-
swim?
I could just go to a boat and pay someone to drop me off somewhere. Heck, somewhere not at 39. Maybe what's 38? Somebody's regret. I don't know what that is. What's Rattler's regret?
Hey! Look, I would love to tell you, but you haven't been there yet.
Oh.
Okay,
I'd
so
love
I
to tell you
get.
these things, but
I will pay.
The game a little bit here.
True.
You're
True. Well, so what I'm assuming is that if I get to the dock, because it's not going to be in the city, obviously, right? Like, that was kind of... So,
you have
get to the
been
dock and,
aware
like, pay
of
someone a bunch of money.
That's where you guys came into town. It seemed that this was a bit illegal, what you did, but
That in a city that it thrives on illegalness.
right.
Speak falsely.
And now,
I really just wonder if I can find Mudmouth again.
You can search for Mudmouth, certainly.
Sorry.
No, that's
Sorry, I
fine.
lost my headphones for a second.
You can search for Mudmouth as you head back, like down the toilway, and then you take a left on the Crow Road. You find yourself at the docks, Area 7, which is known as the Allhaster Shipping Concern. You will be searching for Mr. Mudmouth. I assure you, you'll be able to find him. As I pop over to Akama and Koji again, I need you to think about this. Speak falsely, my friend, about what you're trying to do, and about what the Rod of 7 Parts that you have on your back will allow you to do. You are, in a weird way, cursed. A lot of, powerful items will curse you. You have been cursed with absolute law and order. You have to follow stuff by the teeth.
I think I have a good idea.
Check even the Discord things. I've given you exact tenets about how you have to behave. So, as you're making your way, it's a lot of walk. So you'll have some time to think about your approach on your foray. And we zoom out of Allhaster and we zoom right back in, almost as if it's a GPS thing. Back to the graveyard and the Scarlet Spire with Koji and Akama next to some of the nicest, fanciest looking ladies you've ever seen, pulling out hand fans of different fashions.
Koji would say you.
If that is not the most unbefitting couple I've ever seen walking about town. I
Ew.
sister.
Oh
A
boy.
tiefling white with wings wearing all that armor next to a hairy, foul-smelling dwarf of a man. What are they doing up north?
That's fair. You Luigi's?
The Church of Ouija. Absolutely, monsieur.
Yeah, we're looking for some fashion tips.
Yeah.
Oh, you just opened your eyes for the first time, you wee little kid. Looking for fashion.
Oh.
Well, look for your tail or your paw.
We can always just take our business elsewhere.
Down, extends her hand.
Coulson. Almarath Coulson. At your service. High Priestess.
Almarath Coulson to you as well.
No, that's my name, good sir.
Oh, Oja Coach Green Rock. is mine.
You
Little
just got purred at. Like, you better. Ooh.
Hello, y'all are looking for a bit of fashion? Seem to be a bit road-traveled, although freshly pampered. Takes a few whiffs. Spent a night at the luxury, I can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, we came about some money, so we need some new clothes now because we're fancy now.
I understand.
Fancy.
Well, the Church of Ouija has a bit of a side business to allow us to keep going. Y'all know about that Church of Ouija, of course. We protect the city from the undead. We vow death. We say that anyone deserves a good life and an equally good death.
Okay.
There's no problems with our religion before we continue our business, is there?
No.
Alright, well, can we schedule for you for an appointment? You know, we can...
They kind of look at you, and several of the handmaidens start scrawling in, little notebooks.
Ooh.
How about, it looks like we have a little spot for you about 2 days from now, maybe?
Oh, we were hoping you took walk-ins.
No, sir.
What about if I
We can get you in for a sizing if you'd like. To save a little bit of time, we can get y'all fitted. But as far as getting y'all clothes made that early, I'm afraid we're a bit busy. At the end of the week, you'll know Prince Zeech's 20th anniversary party, and of course we are fashioning most of the guests.
Yeah, we heard. Yeah, we'll take that 2 days from now, Spot.
Absolutely. Now, y'all do seem to be of the adventuring type. Are you here for the party?
Yeah,
As
I am.
Yeah.
she's introducing you into conversation, as several of the handmaidens are already, like, kind of manhandling, lifting your arms to get your exact measurements as you're speaking, quickly taking notes by several of the scribes. Oh, good. So y'all have an invitation then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Do we?
Well, that is great. That is great. It is good to know that we'll be fitting another few members of his lucky ensemble. I heard it's going to be quite a to-do.
Oh, do you have an invitation?
Oh, there's only, as far as I know, roughly 13 of those bad boys going around.
Oh, only 13 of
And they
them.
have all
Okay.
been bespoke ages ago. I couldn't get one if I...
Do you know who else has one?
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
And a bribe.
Bribe.
With a 14? With a 9?
It's a bribe. What a bribe? You want some? Here's some coin. I'll give you 50 gold pieces.
Now, I don't know exactly who is giving away the tickets. I believe that someone of Mr. Zeech's constabulary gave them away quite some time ago, Miss Tieflin. Move your shoulders just a little bit. Gotta get that inseam. There we go. Now, as far as I know, they've all been bespoke for about a year. Word on the street is that Quaggoth in town by the name of Shag Solomon, he and his manservant Montague Morat, they was able to acquire one just a few months ago. Ever since then, they've been walking about town, getting themselves known, shaking hands, you know the type.
I know Shag.
Mr. Solomon. Lovely dragon chess player, of course, but,
Yeah, kind of gave me the cold shoulder yesterday.
well, look at you.
Yeah, no, these are the realizations I had last night as well.
Time to speak with Jag.
So I guess
She
we'll
puts a
see in...
delicate, like, finger, like a gloved finger on your chest, Koji. And, like, looks you really serious in the eyes for a second. In not this, like, fun, jaunty Southern Belle way, but this way that you can tell she's trying to impart some real information. As, like, finger on the chest just says, "Not all battles are won on the field, Mr. Dwarf. You want to win the hearts of men? You gotta win the heart of the court."
Yeah. But like a lot of battles are won on the field. You know, like, you don't got time for any of my stories.
I really don't.
Yeah, you can't really fucking fashion a giant worm into not destroying an entire population.
Oh, but of course we can. Giant worms. That's the whole story of Allhaster, Mr. Greenrock. We have survived off worms for centuries.
Yeah,
At least we did when the evil King Barsus was in charge. You know, before the liberation of our fair city.
Yeah, by Prince Zeech, right? What was so evil about King Barsus?
Oh, he was a member of this unholy order by the name of the Knights of Holy Shielding. Now, he being the good Prince Zeech's father, he and his mother being this irrespectable group of knights who wanted to fight against such forces as Hexstar, Vecna, rulers of darkness and sway, they had to be destroyed. They had to break apart from the kingdom of man and let in the forces of Irons, liberating our city from the cruel tyranny of such barbaric lands such as Greyhawk.
Okay. So you're against Vecna and Hexstar?
Well, I personally am a priest of Wee Joss.
Yeah. Yeah, naturally.
Say I'm against any deity. The gods
Okay.
are the gods, their ways are their ways. Now,
Right.
I can rightly say that I'm against such cultish behavior, such as that dastardly Ebon Trial.
Yeah.
Now that
Which-
is an abomination and what I consider to be utter nonsense. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, sure.
Prefer your belt near, like above your belly button, or below your belly button?
Below.
Below your belly button. Okay, they get that. All right.
Goob.
Above? Who's getting above?
Like high trousers?
Is that the fashion?
Well, I imagine.
Actually,
it-
real
Can
quick,
be.
I gotta pop out and wake up Molly. I lost track of time.
It can be.
Then we're going to hop back over to Miss Naima, Sir Solis Naima.
So, I thought about it a little bit,
Okay.
and I read a little bit, and I see your point. I was trying to think of how that would, like, translate over.
We're in the bathroom.
It'd probably just be, oh, cool. It'd probably just be that, like, she, like, slowly starts walking, like, slower and slower and slower until she gets to the dock. And, finds Mudmouth and probably just, like, chats him up a little bit. I'm assuming...
Good evening, to your good, distant traveler. Is there a name I could call you by?
God, her name's not, like, anything
How about-
different backwards.
How about Mac? That's fine. How you doing?
Mac! That works just fine. That's perfectly fine. I'm good. I really was, hoping for some directions. Is there somewhere we could speak more privately?
Harsh winds will rain. Please come into my boathouse.
As he takes you into a small, like, garage of an office building. What holds most of Mudmouth's filing cabinets. There's a wooden desk. It's really just a place for him to keep official records and documents for when he needs to lie about them.
Is it rude in, like, this circumstance to ask, well, no. I'm gonna ask him if, not even about directions, I'm gonna ask him if he knows where I could find people that sell stuff outside of the city.
Settling, now look, we can speak free now, Miss Naima. I don't believe any angels are gonna be busting down my front door.
I would hate to bring that on your head.
Are you looking for drugs, poison, prostitutes? Are you
That's a good
trying
place
to
to
buy
come back in.
slaves? Are you trying to move people around? What type of dirty business are you trying to get into?
I mean, okay, we would have already been, like, cowled up, or I would have been, so he wouldn't have seen me.
I have plenty of access to slaves. I have plenty of access to poison and drugs. Those
I like
things are
take
so
my hood
cool
off.
on the streets, though.
I like take my hood off and like just I don't know. Imagine I kind of like we're out from outside and I
That's
still
a
have
real good
most of my stuff.
gender swap cosplay. Are you planning on dressing up for the festival or something? Pretty cool seeing the gender swap. I know that some people say
Oh, boy.
he has an effeminate air about him, so I get the joke.
Oh, this was a bad idea, wasn't it? I had a bit of a curiosity, Mudmouth. You might think I'm. Oh, I see. I can't lie either. Crap. I could lie. It's just gonna be a crappy lie. You know what, bud? I just wanted to stop in. I think I got a little turned around. I was trying to leave the city for a little while, and I just ended up back here at the docks. Can you point me to the nearest gate?
Points his thumb out the door.
Mm-hmm.
Downhill. Might have to grease a few fingers to get your way in and out with being, documented the way you is. I think some people might find your cosplay a bit tasteless, but I find it funny.
Honey. Is it illegal just to, like, call my horse down? Christ. It's gonna be so hard to get out. Fine. Thanks. I don't know, like, I don't feel like would he be offended if I just, like, slipped him some gold pieces?
I'll take your money, I'm just confused. I think you just checking down. Not ready for the serious stuff, are you?
Just an... No, just needed the walk.
Points at your eyes. Remember,
And then I, like,
Mouth is
step
missing
out
his
on the
nose
front of
and
the...
like one hollowed out eye. We never talked.
Woo.
How much money you give him?
At least... No, it's not a bribe. Like 10 gold pieces.
That's enough to keep things quiet.
I don't
Tell
really...
by like walking around town, the exchange of currency is happening. People are doing things under the covers, under the shadows. They do not want to do anything illicit, like under this like watchful eye of these millions of birds.
Creepy. At least I still want to figure out how to get out of the city. Gotta have so many documents to move around in a city.
Mm-hmm. Here's a picture of one of the angels that you'll see kind of flying and landing around all... Oh, shit. Don't look at that. Ignore that.
Bad.
Uh-oh.
Don't look at that.
The next 2
Look
weeks
at
of the
that.
adventure.
Don't look at
I
it.
might go ahead and I'm gonna pin it real fast.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't do that. I'm not the moderator on this board.
That's, that's fine by me. Either way, I think, Celise, what are you doing before we hop back over to, Akama and Koji? Where are you going to go?
See, this whole side down here is like the seedy side, right? So maybe I just
CD isn't the
take a
appropriate
stroll.
word, it is the poor side. I
Then
think
I'm taking a stroll through the poor side, still with my cowl back up and everything. Like I'm not trying to be obvious still. I'm just like looking and walking around, I guess. Because I want to be able to leave, but the conundrum of how I'm going to get out without breaking a law. No matter how stupid it is.
I mean, you can walk out the gate, That's no.
Oh, that's
Pay a lot of
fucking
money.
rad.
And I can't just like walk.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So these are, you can see several of these blessed angels, as they're called, as you guys will visit the city. This is the police force. You're not sure how many of them there are, but badass Hell's Angels. Every now and then you'll see a bar fight. You'll see something happen, and they will land, and they will grab you. They'll either turn you into a pillar of salt, or arrest you, or stab you in the heart and kill you. Doesn't really seem to have any chance of like communication. They swoop in and they do their job and they fly back up into the swirling mass of crows, wearing this sweet, studded biker black leather armor.
Yeah. Well.
Very cool. So you're just going to be wandering around, Miss
I think
Naima.
for now, that's
Yeah,
just,
you can
yeah,
go ahead
serendipity.
and roll me a d8.
okay.
I'll give you a bit of a rumor, a little word on the street, a little hot goss.
I love hot goss.
Here's some, I'm going to spill some tea, okay?
Hell fucking yeah. Weirdo.
What do you want to be? Old
Gonna
lady
write-
voice? Old man? Dwarf? Pirate?
Pirate.
Arr. The Ebon Triad might not be as active in town as it once was. That's certainly due to Prince Each's skill in rooting out all those heretics. I heard tell that they had a dragon working for them at one point, but that it was slain by a group of heroes recently on the far side of the near death.
As we Google Maps zoom out and zoom back in to the graveyard and beauty spire, the scarlet spire of Allhaster. You guys have a fitting in 2 days.
What do you do now?
What do
Nice.
you know?
Uh,
Actual shit that you need to do, but like,
Nah,
no.
wow.
No one cares about that. No,
you don't have to do anything.
That's what look, man. I know it. Do whatever you want.
What
What are
do
the
you do?
things we have to do?
You want me to go through the list? I can go through the list. Main thing is we need to find Bucknard.
Okay.
Or your dad, really. If
Yeah.
we run into your dad, we can accomplish everything we can finding Bucknard by my
Oh.
notes.
Alright, wait. Let's just go. What's the, like, most shitty, creepy part of town?
Well, Thor said it's not the seedy part right after a character that he played tried to sell drugs and people to Celise. But,
And I stand by that.
he said no, it's the poor part, which is,
Yeah.
as
The
a
guy
poor
who tried to
person,
sell
a little
people
bit
and
offensive.
drugs also had a horrible disease where he spat beans. So
Yeah,
Oh wait.
not the seedy part of town.
that's not.
Let's
the,
go to
that's
the
wealthy,
poor part of
affluent
town.
Dock side.
Yikes.
Where's the poor side of town?
I say
Uh,
this is definitely going to be an interesting bit of hot goss to figure
I'm
out.
well,
gonna-
it's lower on the hill, right?
Maybe I'll run into your dad if he's hanging down here.
Maybe we'll run into your
I doubt
brother if he's at his mansion.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna go back way and, like,
Have
go
fun
look at
dying?
the castle.
No, listen to it. We gotta dare.
Oh,
I think as far from the castle as possible is where we're gonna find the shitty dive bars. 'Cause that's what we're looking for, right? Like, whatever the equivalent
Is that
of
where
the
Bucknard
chug
would
here
be?
is.
they said Bucknard's not in
Well-
town anymore.
What about south of
Bucknard's
town? Let's
not
go
in
there.
town.
I've been all over. Let's go to Arena Street.
Oh boy.
Let's go south.
Making your way south, down from Zine Street.
Making your way
You guys
downtown.
see just all of these destroyed buildings, houses and buildings, and what used to be other like places, works of art even, all just complete demolished debris to the south of Prince Zeech's palace. You can see that like what used to be an entire village or another borough of this city has been removed, demolished to make way for the Great Project, which is, of course, just glaring at you. People are working on it right now. It is brick for brick. Instead of it being green stone, it is red stone. But it is another spire of long shadows. And you can see
God damn it.
construction
Why?
crew building and working on it as you speak. Koji, you have a bit of a memory of a woman by the name of Ravioli Aioli.
Aioli. Perfecto.
You remember
Perfect.
over half a century ago waking up doing these morning calisthenics
Aioli.
with longsword and short sword practices, using the crashing waves with these extensive weight training practices. And you blink, and that place that you were training at is now just part of this wreckage that is part of the Great Project.
I want to go and kind of like sift through it and see if I can find, like anything that might bear like the symbol of that left in the rubble, like a fragment of a banner or something.
You know about where it was, and there's actually a handful of other scavengers who pick among stuff. But by the shore, you certainly do find a bit of, I would say, like broken pottery. Perhaps like some old, like drinking gourds. Nothing of any value. All of it completely damaged, like loose floorboards, charred, burnt wallpaper. Maybe a few books that will like turn to ash and dust in your hands.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of reflect on it while taking in the ocean breeze, this cold, wet wind off the shore.
You hear a voice behind you after a couple minutes. Looking for sword school, are you?
Why, yes, I was. I turned.
It's a large, portly orc. Half orc, I would say, but, more orc than half orc. Maybe his mom was a half orc and his dad was a full orc, but big port belly, wearing a wife beater, construction helmet, currently eating half a sandwich that is envious at worst. No, sword school, that's a bit of a sad story, that one, but if you're looking for it, most of the information is still at the ruins of the Guildhall. Prince Zeech did decide to gloriously demolish most of this town, but fortunately a lot of the archives were saved, so if you're looking for an old friend or something like that, I can't help you out, but people come by looking for stuff. It's a bit of my job to know what I've destroyed, and brings me just a little bit of happiness to know that all's not lost in such a world, right?
Yeah, I mean, gentrification. It's unstoppable.
Yeah, I'm building a big tower. No one's gonna live here.
Yeah. No one's got the money to live in that giant tower.
No.
It's gonna be used one time for one person's ascension into, well, let's not get into that.
No, let's not get into that.
Yeah, it's a great day.
It's a beautiful day.
And then they're probably gonna put a fucking Starbucks here.
Yeah.
Oh,
As far as
You know,
where the
fantasy
guild
Starbucks.
hall is, and he kind of scratches his stubbly chest. Ah, sure is a lot of places in this town, you know. I'd rather not speak falsely to your friend. Not quite sure as to where it might be. Except I know it's on the left somewhere. Do as you will. I'll give you a number here in a bit.
Yeah.
What about you, Akama? What are you up to?
I am going towards the arena thing that I always see that way in the distance.
Certainly, as you are making your way kind of south, you do see a few, I would say, similar-looking posters to the Free City Arena. You know, come one, come all, the Allhaster Arena. And as you make your way closer to it, it is a mockery of of what the Free Cities arena was, considerably smaller. But as you get closer, Akama, you can definitely just hear the sound, the roaring of people and of combat.
Oh, I'm gonna try and get in there and look, watch it.
I bet. I still want to find where the guild hall is so I can get that out of my way.
I actually can see the list if you want me to just look through it. I can find it. I don't know if I'm supposed to see the list, so I haven't been looking at it.
That's
really?
fine, you can.
Yeah.
part of it is covered up. I figured it was like.
I can see through it. I don't know why.
Okay, so either way, you're going to be at the arena, Akama. As you get close, you see a one-eyed orc who's wearing kind of this like battle girder, who's guarding the door. As you get closer, you know, kind of crosses his arms. Battle's in way at the moment, madam. You'll have to wait just a minute to spectate.
Okay. I'll wait then.
Are you looking to place bets?
Nah, I just wanted to watch.
Alright. Kind of leans back.
Is there a spot open for fighting?
Yes, spot open for fighting, you say? Looks you up and down. You do look happy for the fighting kind, don't ya?
Yup.
Reckon we could. Now look, I'm not the proprietor of this establishment. You'll have to talk to Loris Rappi.
What the hell? Where? What? Who'd you say?
Fella, his name is Loris Rappi.
And he's here?
He's in charge of the arena.
Alright, where's...
So and so.
Where is
Oh
he?
boy.
Oh, he's inside, of course. Your friends, you know him? An ex-lover, are you?
Sure.
Get a bit of his money.
No, I'm here to fight, but okay. Doesn't matter why I'm here, I guess, to you, does it?
Trying to fight with him over who picks the grapes in the...
Ooh.
Yeah.
Just let me inside and see him, goddamn!
Let me inside so he can make a
Oh my God.
decisions.
I'm gonna shit on this dude in a second.
Can I walk up while this is happening, or?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You certainly can walk up while this is happening. You can see this big-bellied orc just laughing at Akama. Maybe you'll do housework while he also
Whoa!
contributes to the house.
Who's he talking about, Rakama?
Oh.
What's going on here? I seem to miss the catalyst to this joke.
What?
Punch him in the face.
I wiped him off.
He wipes a tear away from his eye. Was making laughs. Now, you're a friend of ours.
What'd she do? She's always getting into wacky hijinks.
Aye, sir. 'Twas my own invention in me mind, thought. She and the proprietor of this business, Loris Arachnian, she and her was bedfellows.
I fucking grab him at the mention of Loris Rachnian.
You grab him.
I fucking just grab him by the neck and pull him down.
Oh God!
Now,
Don't kill
you
him.
said Loris Rachnian. That's not a common name here, is it?
You won't tell me where he is
Yeah,
inside.
the joke is it a joke that he's the proprietor of the place? Now we're gonna go inside, and normally we would bribe you here to do that, but it seems like we are past that point. You're not gonna tell anybody, but what you are gonna do is all right, fucking
No, not the door. Tapping against the wall because you can't breathe.
yeah. No, I let him breathe for a second and then go back in. Now you're not gonna tell anybody you saw us, but we're gonna go see Loris Rachnian for a minute, as we have prior business with him. All right.
Give me a
Now you have a good day.
check with advantage if you'd like. I can let.
Intimidation, I am trained in.
I am also
Oh.
Oh,
nice.
well, look at that.
Hmm.
You kind of let him go. I said no. Mr. Arachnian don't have an office here in the place. He's overseeing the fight it now. Would you like to talk to him?
And yeah,
That's what I was asking the whole time, you doofus.
I understand this now. I was thinking
Yeah.
it was funny as was bedfellows, that's all.
yeah. Maybe apologize to the lady.
You.
Oh.
He's upon you, truly.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think
Now do a little curtsy as we leave.
I'll do a little courtesy as you leave. As you guys walk into what would be the arena. Now, at the moment, there seems to be a bout going on. As you can tell, this is a much more barbarian-style structure. There's not any underground labyrinths, so to speak. There is a hallway that leads to the stairs that lead to the arena itself, and then there are two adjacent hallways that simply lead to the opposite gladiatorial pits. I didn't really map out like what it is to walk into the arena, and I don't even think I have the old Cenobie anymore. I really don't have the old Cenobie here. So, what are you guys doing as you walk into the arena then? You're looking for Loris, but he's probably...
I'm gonna cast locate person on Loris Rachnian.
Certainly. He's in the stands.
Ha!
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna fucking direct route to him, just ignoring any fucking guard that tries to stop me.
Very few guards are there, as this is a place of illegal gambling. So, you know, by the time you get past, the orc, whose name, by the way, was Mandibulis,
Mandibolus.
Mandibolus, by the time you pass him, you're free to go. So, like, you guys are, like, just beeline towards Loris Rachnian. Are you giving any stealth checks? No, you're beelining, right?
Nah. I
So,
got a
as
fucking
his, like,
score to settle with
you know,
Loris.
He's, like, all into this battle between, like, 3 starving wolves and 2 homeless beggars, just being torn to bits. He's like, yeah, this is awesome. As he stands up, you can see that age has really gotten to him. He's a lot scrawnier. He's a lot skinnier. He looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger now, as compared to Arnold Schwarzenegger 20 years ago. You know, there's a sizable difference. He's still a fit man. Just
if I could say a thing about Arnold Schwarzenegger's muscle size, to play the Terminator in Terminator Dark Fate, he got to the same size muscles as Terminator 3, which was about 20 years ago.
You're right.
So,
I'm just
I am right.
He has.
That's not bad.
He no longer has Mr. Universe style muscles, and more like someone who's actually 70 years old, but still very fit.
Yeah. Okay.
As you guys are
Fair
marching
enough.
towards, like, you know, pushing people away, Loris Rachnian's eyes kind of naturally sense that something is coming towards him, you know, that preternatural senses, as his eyes flick up and see you and Akama. His eyes go absolutely wide with stark terror. We're gonna zoom back out, and we're gonna zoom back into Celise, Heckin, Nyla. You guys can
What
plan
up?
a little dream, plan a little plan. Celise, where are you right now? You're at Area 9, huh? That is.
I just turned a corner.
It
I was like,
seems to be, unlike many towns, this is a large, like, 3-story building that simply says the Crafters Guild Hall. Someone told me that it's here, by the way. I couldn't find it, but here it is.
Hey, that's
like
that's
single
serendipity.
3-story large building. You can smell, like, bread and iron and wood. It just seems that several different craftsmen of different trades all kind of scurry into this large 3-story building.
Huh. Cool. I don't really have a reason to go in there. Why did you guys need to go in there again?
Koji's not there. Akama, are you there?
Where?
Why did you guys need to go to the guild hall? Wait. I thought the guild hall was like ruins now.
I thought Koji wanted to go there. I don't know why.
It's for information about his sword people, I think. Is that right? Goodman?
Yes.
Does that sound right, Thor? Or am I mixing
It
stuff
is.
up?
No, you're right.
Okay. Is it destroyed or is it one big building still?
It's a large 3-story building. It seems to house bakers, cobblers, smiths, carpenters, scribes, and many other different people. Imagine like a modern-day library, like a tall-ass library that just seems to house, frankly, the only people with honest jobs in this town.
I'm gonna go in.
Sir?
Obviously, I don't know about his sword people, so I'm not gonna go and hang out with sword people. I think I want to go see like people, maybe like silk. Any sewers in there?
Oh,
Is there any weavers, perchance?
Weavers? Absolutely.
Fine cloth.
Yeah. No, you kind of make your way in, and you can see that along, the 3 stories, there's a small directory, and quickly, between Weaver's basket and Weaver's cloth, they seem to share, an equitable space. quickly are able to make your way to what appears to be, weavers of different sizes and styles. Do imagine that the room that houses, said weavers of different fashions and styles would be about the size of a normal cafeteria, like 50 by 50 square feet, just for looms and basket weavers and people who are able to dye cloth as well as make cloth. Every facet of like this honest industry is being pushed in this one kind of cramped room where there's a good 30 to 40 people doing various tasks.
I love it. I wonder if Biscotti came inside.
He's like searching on a gargoyle and brooding.
Aw, brooding.
Shadow mode, man.
Hello there. A young, kind of ginger woman with like large freckles and bright green eyes. Is there something I could do for you?
I have an idea. I don't know if it actually exists or not. I was hoping to get a hand loom.
Yeah, for a bit of cross stitch there. Of course we sell such things. She kind of looks down at your hands and immediately sees like the long, delicate fingers and like bits of cloth and such, the whole 9 yards?
Yes, please.
9 yards.
We're gonna go ahead and do it. 9 yards. Nice joke. That was so nerdy.
Alright, well, I believe the lady we could set you up with all that for call it 5 silver pieces. A bit of a donation to the Weavers Guild.
I'm gonna just immediately turn that into 5 gold pieces, by the way.
It is appreciated, to say the least.
Might I,
Please, you can sit with us.
sit somewhere?
Yes, we have fresh goat's milk if you're interested. It's honey, listen in on some gossip, as the ladies do.
Lovely. So I'm gonna, I already have, my old worn out, needles that I've had since, the beginning of our adventures, that I assume are, partially rusted from how much rain we've been in. But I've, scuffed them out so that they're, still usable. And I'll just sit there and kind of mind my own business and just listening to the ladies while I wait for my stuff.
No, yeah.
Also, I wasn't really imagining the circle ones, but a bigger one. I don't know. I'll try to sketch a picture of what I imagine.
You can get whatever you would like. You get a pick what it is. As far as the talk that's going on, a lot of them are more focused on you, Miss Naima.
Oh,
Where
boy.
are you from? Are you from the fair city of Allhaster? We haven't seen you before.
I'm from a place called Diamond Lake.
Is that up north? Is that north of the Shieldlands? Or are you south of the New York days? Towards those barbaric countries.
The more genteel side, luckily.
Right. The more genteel side. That's good. How do you feel about the Scarlet Spire if you've been here in town?
Regrettably, I'm new to town. I've only been here once.
Well, listen here.
I heard great things.
Don't you dare go there.
Oh.
I'll tell you what. The Scarlet Spire, and here's what it is. It's the Church of Ouijas. They're supposed to be in charge of protecting bodies from being used by the undead.
All sorts of scary creatures what go in up in the night.
Ugh.
But no, they're
Right.
given direct autonomy. Here's what they're allowed to do. They're allowed to say who gets buried, who gets cremated, and who gets fed to the ghouls near the traitors' graves.
There's ghouls. They have undead
Aye.
that they keep.
I've been hearing
Shock?
that the
Shock and awe?
Just, there's building an army of undead. I hear that they're building an army of undead below the boneyard.
Dramatic sigh. If only there were some heroes.
I mean,
To-
of course. Prince Zeech knows what he's doing, right? If it's true that they're building an army of the undead below the boneyard, then, well, Prince Zeech knows about it, and he's the blessed, so he knows what he's doing.
Of course.
But if you're looking for clothes, right, how about you buy it from here, the Crafters Guild?
Definitely. I believe I'll send some friends your way later today
Ah, good.
if I run into them.
That's always nice.
You wouldn't happen to know where the traitors' graves are, just so I don't go that way when I leave town again.
Aye,
I don't plan on staying very
You're
long.
from town, are you?
No,
New in town, right?
no,
Ah, well,
new.
bit of bad business all that the traitors' graves are, right? So,
I just don't want to go that way when I leave. I unfortunately don't get to stay in your beautiful city for very long. I'll have to leave again on business.
Right. It's directly to the northwest of town, outside the gates, on a bit of an island. Prince Zeech put him there, buried the actual traitors. From my recollection, they were an evil band of knights, blackguards, and anti-paladins by the name of the Knights of Holy Shielding, as well as the evil King Barsus and his wife. They were all buried there. Nowadays, of course, the bodies get transposed. The cultists of the Ebon Triad have been put over there. So, bit of bad business. You can't miss it because it smells to high heaven. I tell you that much.
I I did hear one piece of gossip when I was coming into town. I don't know if it's true though. I don't know much about your city, unfortunately. But I heard that Prince Zeech had a sister. Is that true?
Hey, that's a bit of bad business, that is, right?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Please don't continue if you. I'll persuade the crap out of you right now.
Give me a persuasion check, please do.
I want to try at least. I think I can. Where is it? Yeah. Surely that will be satisfactory. Da-da-da-da. Right. Yeah, how's that? Does that do? Am I convincing
no, I think a
and
19
convincing
would be
and
just fine. Hey, right. Well, bit of bad business that is, right? It is legend has it that when Prince Zeech decided to liberate the fair city, he had competition. There was tell that he had a younger sister. Legend has it that she was drowned in the lake. A few of the blessed angels found and recovered her body outside the waters, and she was buried in the boneyard. Bad business that was. Young girl, lovely, must have been 3-5 years old. Barely learning her words and to speak. Aye, but no, on the other hand, she did save a much better fate than her mum and dad. That's true enough. The evil King Barsus and his wife. Well.
Boy. Tut. I'm sorry to bring such
Oh, it's
Rough
fine.
tropics.
Here
Please
in the
tell me
city
where
of
I can
Allhaster,
find
we
fresh
always
flowers
get
and
fresh flowers
What?
go south or north. This place is rotted, fetid, crooked,
fetid.
poison, blistered, rotten eggs.
Rotten eggs.
Oh, I love
Oh.
what you're doing there. It's a lovely knotwork. As you keep chatting away with this lady, we're gonna zoom back out and zoom back in to you guys walking up to Loris Rachnian. He stands up. His like eyes are saucers as he starts
Oh, hey, Loris. Love the new place.
running away.
I'm gonna
I run
snap
after
my
him.
fingers and cast a
Why?
3rd level animal friendship to get all 3 of those wolves on my side.
Okay. Legit.
The wolves
That's kind of awesome.
just in a pit below you just like stop and snarl their eyes, snap up at Loris Rachnian, and
Is there a
hands go
good
up.
way for them to get up to where he's at and like
No,
cut him off
it's
at
like
entrances?
like a 15-foot barbed wire pit.
Well, it gets them off the homeless people.
Loris puts his hands up. Can we talk?
Oh, yeah.
You ran!
You got an office in this shithole? Or we gotta talk here?
I don't have
Yeah,
to-
where's your office?
Just leave here, okay?
Alright.
Step outside.
Empty your pockets and give it to them folks real quick first. And if you pull a weapon on us, I'm gonna make you eat it.
Gonna make him eat it.
As he kind of steps into the hallway, he hands a guard a bag of gold, a boot knife, a short sword, pitcher of wine, couple
I'll take
more
that.
knives,
A pitcher of wine.
corn dog.
I have to check him again.
I'll take that.
Weapons.
You take this corn dog.
Mary's gonna check him for weapons.
Oh, come on. I'm happy to see
Oh,
you.
I'd do that for.
I believe your
Not me.
father will not be so happy to know that you yet live.
It's funny
What?
you mention her father, and then I just sucker punch him.
Funny you mentioned her. And it tooth fucking
Bam.
flies out. The kind of crowd just gasps as you both kind of back your way and walk out of the arena away from approaching eyes.
My
Kill
goodness.
me here. Is that what you're gonna
Oh.
fucking do?
Well, see, you know, usually this is the part where, like, somebody begs for their life, which is pretty useless in your situation right here. But pretty much, if you're lucky, I kill you fast. And if you're gonna be a dick, I'm gonna let Akama kill you. And you know, from
Yep.
watching us kill things, she's not as efficient at it as me. It's gonna take a lot longer, and there's gonna be a lot more fire.
Come on.
Well, I don't know if you heard me. That's off the table, I think.
Fine.
Oh,
What do you
boy.
want?
What do I want? I kind of just want to kill you, but I feel like I need to ask you questions.
Where's Akuma's dad?
Hey,
Yo, where's
I gotta
my
pee
dad?
Real quick, I gotta pee real bad, and that gives you a second to think. So,
I gotta go make sure Molly's up.
Mm-hmm. Where's your dad? Do you happen to know somebody named Bucknard? Those are the two big things, right?
Yeah. I think Fuji's gonna just straight out murk this dude.
It sounds like you guys might. I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm probably gonna go with bad though. Because angels, the angel things might come down. So maybe don't outright kill him, but I could understand if you like beat the shit out of him. IDK.
Yeah.
I wouldn't kill him though, because the angel things. I mean, you're technically like inside, I guess, but
The open
Still-
ceiling.
it's still an arena. Yeah, like that's what I said. I guess like
I'm not gonna
technically,
kill him, but if
technically
not
you
gonna
like
kill him,
dragged
but
him
if
out of the
he doesn't
stands.
talk,
If he doesn't talk, like you're gonna beat him up probably. But
I'm just
remember,
gonna send him to hell.
oh, that will
And then when
definitely
he gets
attract
back,
some.
he'll definitely talk.
I have a feeling that would definitely attract some evil winged beasties down to eat your face.
I'll kill him. I'll just send him to hell, and then when he gets back, he'll be like freaked out.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
that's
know what-
fucking good. Yeah, do new shit. It's gonna be fucking rad.
Okay. Fuck.
He'll have to talk when he gets back.
If he's still got a mind.
Yeah, if he's not like broken.
All right.
Goofy
Bringing us back
goober.
in, you have Loris Rachnian kind of by the collar down there near the staircase of the Allhaster arena. What do you want?
Where?
I
is
throw him down the
my
staircase.
Fall,
father?
fall, fall. Ah,
And that way we're actually like indoors a little bit.
yeah, his eyes go
Yeah.
wide as the wind has been knocked out of him. He's
Where's
here.
my father?
He's here with me.
Where?
He's still in this fucking stands.
In the stands?
Yes, we work together.
You're gonna
All
fly
right.
back. Are you gonna fly back out there? Oh. Broke
You
his
do
arm.
deal with it, Koji. Unless you're coming with me.
Just threw him down a staircase.
I don't. Do I just kill him now? I don't know. Do you know where fucking Art's at? Okay. You got an invitation to that gala in a week.
What?
Zeech's birthday.
It's not his birthday. It's the
Uh,
20th anniversary of his
Birthday.
patricide.
Yeah, that one. You got an invitation to that?
I am leaving.
I need a list of all 13 people with an invitation to that.
I can't give you.
Then
Yes,
I'm
you
gonna
can.
kill you. I don't think you understand the stakes here.
Then you're gonna
You gotta
die.
do these things, otherwise
You
that
die.
broken arm is gonna seem like a godsend to you right now. Here, let me show you. I just break his other arm.
Ow!
Eyes roll
See, it's
back.
not hard for me to do, and I don't feel bad about it. You gotta understand what you're dealing with here.
Yikes.
Koji. Look,
Yeah?
I'm an immigrant here. I just scrape for what I have. I don't know the inner working of this damned city.
Well, pretty soon the janitors are gonna scrape what you used to be off the floor of your shitty fucking arena.
Koji is in vengeance.
I don't know if it's vengeance. You're just a bad person, and I think I should send you to the worm hell that you want to make the world into. I don't think that's vengeance. You didn't really do anything to wrong me other than take a month of my time to fucking do a dumb competition of me fighting people. Breed a worm
I
that's gonna
enjoyed
kill a whole
that.
city. Probably
Koji,
try to
that's right. I
kill.
didn't.
Oh, you are a
Thing.
champion of the pit, so you're probably trying to gift this city to hell. That's a thing. You trying to gift this city to hell?
I'm just trying to carve a new life here.
Let's go find my dad and fuck this guy.
He broke both of his arms.
Oh, All
I
right,
leave.
let's go find your dad.
I run to the stand back where you were at.
Okay, you run back to the stand.
Don't you have a
Follow Akuma.
Don't you have some tracking shit?
I got all the tracking shit. Half of it doesn't work in a city.
Tracking.
Oh,
I can just do another locate person on Vazosa Hall.
And you are quite easily able to make out, even though he's a bit skinnier, the still pudgy, loose, fleshy, goat-hoofed, balding, blue-skinned tiefling, covered in arcane tattoos, eating 2 corn dogs and sipping on a large soda. Cheering on the wolves who have regained their sentience and have, started fighting over one another over the corpse
God
of this
damn it.
beggar.
The spell lasts longer than that. The spell lasts 24 hours.
You're not there, though. You can't look at it.
It doesn't require concentration.
Oh. Or seeing.
No, I'm just friends with the animals, and I asked them to not attack innocent people.
Well, these beggars aren't innocent. They were begging. That's illegal.
Fucking alright, wolves. Here's meat. Stop eating people.
Akuma, Koji, you're already downstairs. You're dealing with Loris Rachnian at the moment, while Akuma has made her way upstairs and has found the greasy blue body of her dada, eating 2 corn dogs and sipping on a big ol' soda, cheering on the games.
I run up to him and whap the corn dogs out of his hands.
You whap the corn dogs out of his hand, and unlike Loris, who has combat awareness and pays attention to stuff, Bozal is not that type of guy. You whap these 2 corn dogs out of his hand. What the goddamn? Oh.
Hey!
Okay, hey,
Hey.
oh, hey, okay, hey. And he kind of slowly rises out of his chair, hands raised. Can we not do this here?
Where would you prefer this be handled then?
Just not where angels can see us. Okay?
Oh, you're trying to pull some things here? Well, you know what? We're going to go somewhere, but Koji's coming with me.
Oh, Koji's here too. That's great.
Oh yeah, he is. You're about to get messed up.
Loris is already dead, isn't he?
I don't know. Probably.
Probably. Okay, don't make a big scene here, okay?
Alright, let's go. Out.
You walk out and back down the stairs, and the moment that you make your way under and make your way down the stairs, you can immediately hear the moaning sounds of Loris Rachnian as both of his arms have been broken and he's wallowing kind of in this hall. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh god!
Oh, hi, Bozo.
Yep.
Looks like the whole little gang is back together.
Yeah.
And we're gonna zoom out and zoom back in to Solis Naima.
what a bunch of nerds. So I imagine by this point they've given me my stuff, and I'm sure I chit chat for a bit longer, but then I casually make my exit. What time is it? Is the sun
There's
up
very little to tell.
above?
You don't.
Is it gross? Can I tell?
Unfortunately, the sky is perpetually blotted by gray, as
Okay.
well as millions of crows.
Okay.
Koji's one of the few people who can actually discern what time it is. But if
Well, I
you
might
guess,
just do something.
people are still
Hold on.
and about. So
Actually, Solis has Druidcraft.
Which I was just trying to look up
No.
because I wanted to make sure. I do know that I haven't used it enough to run out of the stuff.
It doesn't ever run out.
Right. That's what I thought.
well,
And it
And that gives
essentially
me-
can do anything that checking your phone can do.
yeah, it's basically anything your phone can do. So let's
Yeah.
say it's about 2:30 right now, huh?
Word. Okay. And I'm just down somewhere in the, still like the poor side of town. Still.
Poor is a weird
Kind
way to
of.
put it.
Well, okay. That's what you. Well, that's this side. You said this side was the poor side.
It's the
And then
lower
I'm just
side,
running.
You know.
Okay, so not the sea. I won't worry about it. I really just think I should. I don't want my brother to see me, quote unquote. So I just want to kind of take like some casually, some side roads until I get back to the toilway.
Mm-hmm.
What's this building right here? 12? What's that one again?
That is Mimoy's Playhouse. It's a like an actual like open door theater that puts on shows for for 1 copper penny per person every night at sundown.
And what's? Oh, it's never mind.
It's like community.
What's
theater.
like right next to it?
Okay, so next to it are
What are those
2
little
different
buildings?
things. Number 11 is the Laughing Dawn Tavern. And then to the left of it seems to be an inn called the Ogre's Hideout. Looking at the Ogre's Hideout, it seems to be one of those open air type of, like, you know how the burrow has just like open windows and you can see in and stuff like that. It's more of that. You can see a lot of the more piratey, scoundrelly type of folks in there, more so than the Laughing Dawn Tavern, which is seems to be a bit nicer, a bit higher end.
I think I'll go into the what's the Dawn? The
Laughing Dawn.
The Laughing Dawn? That's a interesting name. I assume I'm tired of walking, and I guess my next thing will be to find Koji and Akuma. But I'd rather sit down and have a beer and relax.
Certainly.
I'm afraid of the angel things.
As you make your way into the Laughing Dawn,
Think about what I've
Tavern,
just learned.
you can see that it is little more than a low-rigged like bar against one wall. The floor itself is like straight dirt and mud with bits of wooden planks. There are a few like benches that hang against the walls, and it kind of gives this weird narrow shotgun style vibe, as there are just benches that hang against the walls and then a bar. Atop which is a balding dwarf with this like long red, just a goatee mustache. Hello there, miss.
Hello. Blessed day? Question mark.
Blessed day to you as well. Speak
Is that what
falsely, friend. Speak falsely.
There's thing.
My back feels great. My wife loves me. I can afford to keep this place for a few more months. What'll you be having?
So I reach into my bag and pull out 2 bottles of stuff, and I just like put them down while asking for a bottle of his finest red. And also, once I put, it's the purple grape mash number 3, and then the red dragon crush that I've been carrying around for not very long, but I'm not gonna, they're weird. So we'll
Seems to be
just
wine.
give those away.
What am I supposed to do with these bottle of wine?
I'll pour you alright. It'll be 2 copper pieces if you don't mind, madam. What do you want about these bottles of wine, though? Sorry, I don't quite understand. The name's Damsk, by the way.
I thought you might want to try them with me, perhaps. I've been carrying them around, and you seem like the kind of man that would recognize a good wine. Please humor me. I've been traveling with some good friends of mine, but they always have.
Interesting proposition. Well, as you can see, claps his hands and shows the empty bar around him. I am quite busy at the moment, so I think I can take a bit of a break and sample some of your wine. As
Fuck
he
yeah.
uncorks the wine, provides 2 glasses. Instead of asking you about himself, he starts opening up pretty much immediately. It's right, one of the finest executioners this town ever had, I was. Those were the days, chopping off heads. Of course, the problem is that sometimes you find that the peoples whose heads you're chopping off may not be exactly guilty.
Well,
So I opened a bar.
how'd you end up with this place?
Like I said, I stopped being an executioner, and I opened a bar. Unfortunately, that's kind of blackballed me name amidst the city, so not much business comes in. Aye, this is a fine wine, though, miss.
Who were you cutting heads off for? The lovely Prince Zeech?
Aye, a few years ago, of course, few of the knights of the evil King Barsis' retinue, chopping off their heads, chopping off the heads of paladins, of Cord and Saint Cuthbert, and me own mother, eventually, believe it or not. So I opened a bar instead. It's not that he's wrong, a cultist's gotta be killed. You're bringing the wrong deity, something that might cause trouble, such as, Cord, Saint Cuthbert, or Fate Weaver, something of that nature. Can't have you around, I get it.
So, I wonder if this would matter. So I'm inside. I might kill this guy.
Was the name of your mother, Dawn? That's why I named it the tavern, Laughing Dawn. It's because her head, when I cut it off, just seemed to be laughing at me.
Oh, that was so close to being wholesome. It's just inches
So-
off.
So I want to cast Zone of Truth on him.
You succeed.
And I wanna
He's a
ask
fucking
him,
fool of a man. I'm not even gonna roll a save on
I
that.
say, I can if you want me to. I don't really remember how I'll have to look that one back up again.
That's fine. You're good.
But sweet. Do you feel bad about any of the people that you've killed?
Aye, some. Mother was one.
Would you kill again?
No, I quit me job. Not just killing for whatever Prince Zeech once killed no more. No more of them knights, Can't say was they good, was they bad. I know they had good armor and had holy raiment about them, so who knows, but... Me mother, that was definitely the last straw. I assure you. No more killing in me.
No way. No way. You're in his own truth. You can't lie like that. So I'll let it end, and I'll just drink some more of my wine for a little bit. Maybe finish this bottle that we've opened.
Right? Yeah.
Or finish my glass. See, mindless violence is not always tit for tat. I can't just beat him up. Not even for, like, lawful sake. And then I'll just leave, I guess. This place is weird.
This place is weird indeed. Zoom out, zoom in. Back to Koji and Akama. At this point, you guys are in like the lower end of a staircase in a narrow, dim hallway. Loris Rachnian, both of his arms have been broken as you've pushed Bozalse Hall, your dad, into the fighting pit. Not the fighting pit, just the kind of dim hallway that you find yourself in. Near the exit of the arena. But currently, a fight is going on, and the crowd seems enraptured.
Alright, y'all gotta make yourselves useful to us pretty quick here.
Okay, we can be useful. We can be so very useful. What do you need?
I'm all ears. How can you be useful? You seem pretty self-assured on that.
Oh boy. Okay. Do you want to fight?
Bucknard, for instance.
Who?
Fight!
Fucking... God, this man is a ghost.
Deer balls? I don't understand that name. Sorry.
Bucknard, he's a bard, human bard.
I've been here for like 3 months, maybe 5 months tops.
Yeah, he like showed up like 2 months ago and was at the
Look,
Was that
we
the brothel
left
place?
right after you fucked up our scheme in the Free City. Okay, we left then, and it was a rough going.
That was a plot.
Okay, a
A
plot.
scheme?
Fine. I'm not
That's
even
kinda-
lying here. I'm trying to be
I
honest.
know, but like, that's more than a scheme. You're trying to fulfill an ancient prophecy set about by a worm god.
Yeah,
And it
okay.
seems you both have set to doing the same in a new town.
Incorrect. Thank you.
Incorrect. So you didn't set up a pit to get champions of it to gift a city to hell.
Nope.
No,
This arena was set here. We just simply proved ourselves to be better at administration than other people. As a matter of fact, no undead exists in this town. You cannot create an undead, you cannot be an undead. This place is protected by the divine ordinance of the Raven Queen. And we fucking just. So, like, by the way, no undead exists here. Can't make one. We've tried.
no one did.
I don't believe you.
No skeleton. You got a raise dead spell? Try it.
I don't.
I can bring you a spoil. I can cast raise dead
And-
right now.
but I
I can
don't
show you
even-
what happens. You got bones?
I don't trust you.
Okay, cool. Well, that's a good call. That's a fair shot. That's a fair shot. But if you try to cast raise dead, I'm letting you know it doesn't work.
Well, fuck. You got an invitation to the party?
He looks at himself. No.
Yeah, well, alright.
What? No.
There's just...
Get us an invitation.
Yeah, fucking give me a list of the people that got invitations, or get us on the short list or something. Like,
That is an impossible question.
you know,
guys.
there's
I am not
nothing impossible
nobility. I
except
am not
what we
nobility.
make for ourselves.
Okay, you guys are so much hotter and better looking, more charming than me. I could not talk to a debutante without getting fucking sprayed in the face with dog attack. I don't
See,
even-
now I know what you're fine. He called me attractive.
Well, I'm gross.
Ew.
Are you gonna kill me, Akama? I know I deserve it. I know I deserve it, but I would like to think that you won't.
Yeah. You'd like to think that. Well, you know what? I have better things in store for you. Maybe, possibly later.
So what's gonna
Oh.
happen?
Really?
What are we doing here? I mean, like, the fight's gonna be over, and people are gonna come down these stairs very soon, okay? And
Why
if
the hell
people see us, we're in big
are you
trouble.
here?
Why the hell am I here? Because I needed to flee the country after trying to start the apocalypse. Duh.
Why do we
Sorry.
need to find this dude anyway?
What
Koji,
the-
why do we need to find my dad anyway? He's
Bucknard.
useless.
I had a good source say that you know where to find him, but
Yeah, you know where Bucknard is. Stop lying.
yeah,
I
stop
don't
lying.
know who Dear Balls are. I don't know who this
Come
Dear
on.
Balls is. I have
know
no
where
clue.
Bucknard is.
Literally, legitimately, 100%.
Have like
No idea.
Zone of
Zone of
truth.
truth.
Zone of truth.
So,
Zone of truth. That's a wisdom save, I believe.
I'll give you one. How about a 15?
Fucking A. God damn it, that beats it by 1.
ouch.
How dare you?
Alright, so
How dare you?
Loris is kind of like crawling up. Look, don't know anything. Try to set
I'm gonna
up
roll
this box.
persuade. No wait, I'm gonna roll intimidation on my dad or on both of them, and like I'm gonna ask whether you swear on your life or not. One of you is going to be sent to hell in about 1 second. Do not answer us truthfully. And also, you're not gonna like it when you get back. So,
Hand glows like green.
where's
glowing.
Bucknard?
You guys gotta know the answer to one of the things that we have.
At
Do you
least
know
one.
And if
where
you don't,
Dragota's
then you're going to
phylactery
hell.
is?
And I won't bring you back.
Her temple. And the sinner's sanctum. They breathe in, they breathe out. There's a sick house in town. We know we visited there. Exhales again. We also spoke with one of the genteel of this city, a woman by the name of Lashana. We were drawn here because we thought it might have been Lashana, says Loris rapidly. Brought back from the dead or the undead or something of that nature. What we found was surprising. Lashana will not speak to us. The sinners.
What was surprising about it?
Grins. Her beauty, of course.
So the whole thing with there's no undead here, that's all a lie, right?
There are no. We haven't been able to cast any necromancy. No raising of the dead, no forming of zombies or skeletons or anything of that nature. The moment that we're able to cast a spell, it simply falls apart. Melts in our hands, turns to sand betwixt our fingers.
Okay.
Magical energy is dispersed, indeed, but no effect is given. Almost as if it's being drawn loosely.
Oh, to the tower, right?
But I don't know of what you're speaking of, old chap.
You don't know about the fucking spire? Come on, man. It's like next to you.
Sorry,
The Chapel of Hextor itself, the great project, won't be done for quite some time, don't you think? Even though they're working on it at quite a good pace.
I don't trust anything you say. I think you only talk in lies. Is that like a demon thing? Yeah, but like we both know it's not affecting you.
Good point.
I know when that spell fails.
So, okay, look. The fight is about to be over. What are you going to do? Are you going to kill me and run away? Or are you going to run away and I alert the authorities of your presence?
It's a bad idea for you to do that.
Bozal kind of looks at Loris. Hey, really, that is a bad idea. I don't want to fucking die. Akuma, hey. What can we do? What can we do? We gotta make a deal quick. I can find information for you. I can do whatever you need.
Well, I've asked you a series of questions. I would suggest that by the next time I see you, you have some of those questions answered.
Alright, fine.
Otherwise, it's gonna go worse than this time for you.
Yeah,
I mean, like,
I agree with that. You find out what the hell's
And
going on.
if you talk to the angels, that just means I gotta kill a bunch of angels to get to your weak ass.
hey, look.
So,
Hey, Koji, don't try and kill any of those angels, okay? There's literally an infinite amount of them.
there's no such thing as an infinite amount.
Okay.
Tell that any endless wings knot I've been to.
I get the joke, but I'm afraid. Okay.
It's not a joke. It's
3
happened
days.
3
Can you
separate
give me
times.
3 days?
Yeah,
3
fine,
days?
3 days.
3 days.
Yeah.
Leave our-
I'll get you something. I'll get you something about like I don't know. What do you want? Where this Bucknod fella is? Huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the one you've already half answered. So, I don't know. What do you know about the Evan Triad here?
Okay, Koji.
Or get us a ticket to the fucking anniversary party, or
I cannot
a
in
list
any
of
way,
people?
shape, or form get you a ticket to the anniversary party. I am.
God damn it, we're gonna have to
gross and
pretend
ugly.
to be wait staff.
I can't do that for you. But, Koji, if you want to know info on the Evan Triad, I am your man. And give me 3 days, okay? 3 days. You come back, and we're good. Okay?
Yep, 3 days.
Hey,
Alright. Also, it goes without saying, I'm one of the best trackers walking this fair world of ours, right?
And it
You know
should be
that.
said that I am overweight and elderly and not going anywhere.
Yeah.
My best
so-
friend's arms are broken and I have to take care of him. I have a good life here. I don't want to fuck it up.
Yeah.
So if I can stay alive, that's great. And I will do everything I can to protect that. So 3 days. Three days, okay?
Alright.
You haven't seen me. I haven't seen you. We don't know each other.
Yeah.
Go right now. And you can hear that crowd like a roaring from inside of the arena. Amazing, most beautiful, wonderful.
What the?
Oh, cool. Those wolves ate a person.
Those
Yay.
ate a person and then each other. And then
Wow.
you guys exit the arena. Zoom
Yes.
back into Sully's night. You just had a drink over at the Laughing Dawn. Pretty sad story there. What are you doing now?
Going back uphill, I guess.
Up the toilway.
This is a,
As you make your way up the
Crazy
toilway, you
city.
can see more people like setting up
Then
these
bef-
like garlands, the triangle like banners, the tapestries of like red and black and gold, the colors of Hextor. You can see them posting this like 20 years of joy over and over and over
Weird.
again everywhere. Symbols of hex door. Very, very getting this like early festival mood. And where are you going there, Celise?
Don't know.
Wandering?
Pretty much.
Well,
There's
there's plenty
there
of numbers.
weird places. Weird places.
The world is your ashtray.
Fuck yeah. Gross. Maybe I'll wander this way.
Hi, Kelsey.
Hello. Hi.
Hey!
We'll go that way. What's this thing?
All right. So this is a very interesting tavern. It is circular in nature. It does not seem to actually have a roof, so much as just being a series of walls that surround a fighting pit. It's called the Scatterguts. It's a
Ew.
rowdy tavern owned and operated by a hobgoblin by the name of Ractus.
Practice.
Hello, madam. Welcome to Scattergut. You wanna fight? You wanna drink? You wanna pay for people's blood? You want to buy some teeth?
What?
Turn back around.
I'll sell you a bottle of my own spit for a copper.
Go back up this way some more. I'm fast. I can
Fast. At this
I can
moment,
get
fast.
away from you.
One
get
must
away.
wonder, is that just like an even earlier form of Craftus?
Oh gosh, who knows? Really, right? Scarily similar. I do not feel safe out on the streets in this place. I do
Good
not
day to
know
you, madam.
where the
And
fuck to go.
Blessed days to you, madam. A tip of the hat to you, madam. Yes, madam.
Oh yes, now that I'm on the main road, I assume. Is this
Point
okay?
away.
Is this building? Is this? Hold on, if I
Where
can
you
get
at?
to stop moving around.
Give me
This
a number.
building here, is 22.
22.
Is it tall enough that I could see it like from the main road? It looks interesting.
Yes, as a matter of fact.
Maybe I
now,
wander that way a little
It
bit.
is okay. You'll look at it, right?
Mhm,
It appears
yeah,
to
sure.
be a like tall, almost like English style church with a tall spire. Although it appears to be burnt and a bit toppled. As you look at it, you can still see a bit of the remaining holy symbol of the deity by the name of Cord.
Okay, maybe I just take a nice stroll around, not inside yet, maybe, but just look at it.
Cord's holy symbol, by the way, is like a gauntlet. It's a sword and a lightning bolt. Let's see if I can get that for
Why
you.
did they?
Copy
Why did
image.
they undo his stuff? Why would he's chaotic good? That sounds good.
So you walk around, you can actually see that there's a handful of people who still come in and out of this church. You can still hear a few dinging and tolling of church bells, as if they're still holding some sort of service.
I'm gonna go on in. Like that sounds great.
And as you go in, you're actually greeted with a choir of exactly 4 people, singing kind of a high but empty, psalmish song. They're singing their praises as a few other people are still making prayers to Cord. An elderly human priest, bald, white hair, wearing the Catholic priest-like robe and the white collar.
Hello, madam. Welcome to the Church of Cord. Are you here to make a blessing or absolvance of sins? We can, of course, cure diseases.
Coughs into his hand a bit.
Father Chaps, at your service.
Hello, sir. I did just want to sit and enjoy your service, if that would be all right. Of course, I'll make a donation for the church. You're definitely doing a good thing here. And I'm just trying to shuffle away from him, go sit down.
A good thing.
As he kind of grabs your hand before accepting your coins. They don't even fall into the alms box yet, as he holds onto them and your hand.
What do you mean by good? Giving people false hope is good? Or do you believe that the idea itself of hope is good? Do you believe that it's better that I'm lying to them? Do you believe that it's better that these poor thieves, pirates, scoundrels lie to me and pray to my deity, even though they don't believe any actual justice will be done? I'm praying in a burned-out chapel at the moment.
Hope is always good. And you know it to be true. Hope is the backbone of battle, is it not?
Hope is good.
As he kind of taps you on the shoulder.
Please, sit down and pray with us.
Your coin will not be needed, but will be appreciated. As he takes it and slides it into the alms box.
Sweet.
Lanthus Chas, his church is not unique, but you can tell that it's poor. It's very seldom and scattered. There are only 4 priests as well as himself. So, 4 other priests as well as him who deliver service. They are able to offer certain holy practices. But over his, deliverances, the way that he's speaking, over the hour or so that you spend kind of listening to him, you can tell that his only hope in this world is to live long enough to see Prince Zeech overthrown.
Finally, someone who sounds a little more sane.
Death to tyrants, all that biz. You're taking some time here, so we're going to be hopping over. Remember, his name is Lanthus Chax from the Church of Cord at Area 22, okay? But you can safely consider him to be an ally of you, dear Paladin. Akama and Koji. You guys just dipped out, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
420
Where
blazing.
did all the coughing come from?
All this doobers.
Smoking weed.
I just wasn't sure whose webcam was on. I don't see anybody coughing.
Secret, man. Don't worry about it. What are you doing? Where are you going?
Aw, shit. Grip it and rip it. Fuck.
Whoa. No. Okay, so do you kill your father or no? Did you decide to give him the 3 days?
They left. They gave
I mean,
3 days.
I gave him 3 days.
That's now everybody's coughing. Go ahead and get it.
All right. I'm going back to the. I'm going back to this place.
This place. To this place.
Oh shit! I'm going back.
Going back to that
You've
place
only
with the
spent
elves.
Only a few hours out and about town. So as you guys make your way north of the southern end of town, going into the Toilway, you guys do eventually make your way up to the Deluxury.
Where is the archives? I'm trying to figure that out still. I looked through the list.
I found it. It's number 9. So it's right here. If you zoom out, I'm pinging it. But Celise will also have been able to tell you that in a bit.
Okay.
I tell Demir to go tell her to meet us here.
He flies away.
How's he gonna find me?
And he does a quick loop.
My lady, Akuma, she's in a church. I can't go in.
God damn it! Why the hell is this a goddamn church?
What did
Well,
you
wait outside as a rat, and when she comes out, then tell her.
Why don't you just go in?
Because I'm not going into church.
Yeah, why don't you just go in?
You're a lesser demon who can't go in. I don't think she's been able to go in a church for a while now. Can you go in churches, Akuma?
I don't know. I don't want to.
I don't know.
I want to know.
Fine. Koji, would you mind?
Who's talking?
Sorry.
Damn it, too many voices.
Sorry. This is
Oh shit, who is that? I like the new thing you're trying out here. This is a fun
today.
change up.
He's very evil today, yeah.
I want to go to church. Yeah, that's where. Yeah, I'll go to church. Yeah, let's go to church.
He leads you like around the building, basically. Like it's not
I
even
can
that far.
see the church from here.
Yeah. So, Koji,
There's a lot of churches in this town.
you notice a bit different. Okay? You can see 22. This is the Church of Cord. It is partially burned, but still standing and still active. To the north, 23, as it were, this church is like burned down, and also cordoned off with several like ropes and yellow like strips of tape that say "Do not enter." In the one to the north, but of course Demiurg says that 22, the Church of Cord.
This is where she is.
Yeah. I like what you're doing with your voice lately. Happy Scary.
Koji, can I tell you a secret?
What is the secret?
Demure kind of leans in closer.
I feel myself change.
Oh. Do you have demon puberty?
In a way,
Hmm.
yes.
You gonna turn into like a spine devil or something? That'd be pretty
Oh,
It's
Powerful.
Koji,
a
because
spine
as
devil.
a demon, I do change with the amount of lives I take. And I
Well,
feel
also, like,
quite close to
every time a demon dies, all the other demons move up a notch, right?
yes,
So, like, we've killed a couple demons.
yes.
So, like, you're probably getting to that point, like, do we gotta get you a stone or something, or trade you to make you change? There's like, if we do it at dawn, do you turn into something different? Is there something we can do to help you along on this?
The answer is yes, but I don't know how myself.
Oh.
Oh,
Knowledge is a bit locked to me.
That was like, you need my monster hunting expertise to like help you on your way with this. All right, yeah, I'll see what I can figure out about it. Demons aren't really my forte, but you know,
changing soon. So, hey, who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe it could be
we gotta
cool.
make sure. Like, do we need to EV train you for a bit?
No, my effort founders
What?
have been used up already throughout
Like
the
deep
combat.
Pokemon stat farming.
Loki, I've already been playing a lot of Pokemon, and I'd love to tell you guys more about that, but I have completed my Pokédex and have a pretty viable doubles team, but we're going back to D&D now, so...
Real
anyway.
quick, you got that new Zapdos?
Yes,
you got
I
Austin
do.
Zapdos?
Yes,
Oh my
right,
god, it's so
perfect.
fucking cool.
Turkey.
I love
Back to
it. My
D&D,
favorite
back to
legendary
D&D.
bird now.
Adorable.
You guys are walking around the
Do you come and get me?
board.
I mean, I assume that like this point, I can like walk out and find you if you want, but I mean, unless you send what's his name to come?
Piscetti.
Can he come inside?
Piscetti
Can Piscetti come
runs
inside?
in, He taps you on the shoulder.
My lady, Zaliz. The rest of the heartstrings are just right outside.
No, it's Werner Herzog.
My lady,
All right.
the heartstrings are right outside. They would like
Okay.
to meet up with you.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'll kind of nod goodbye. I'm sure that Lanthus already has had to like move on and
Oh yeah, no, Lanthus
Continue
is
his
doing
duties.
actual church service, you know.
do duty stuff. So yep. So yeah, I'll kind of nod his way and quietly leave and look for these knuckleheads.
You walk outside and you see these knuckleheads.
Yeah, what's up, guys? This
Hey,
place.
we found my dad.
Oh God.
We ran into Loris Rachnian. That was
When you
Yeah,
say
it was
that,
a
like
fun
I
time.
immediately when you say that, I immediately like grab both of you and like pull you in close and like, did you kill them?
I broke
Is he dead?
both of his arms. It was fucking
Do we high five?
yeah.
Bam!
I just wanted to know, but
We're gonna go back there in
kind of
3
just-
days, and I might kill them then. But they proved possibly useful to us. So
they're alive. But not.
I like look at you kind of like skeptically, like, all right, sure, like we haven't been fooled before. You know, if he's gone, you know, you just lost another chance to solve that problem. But hey, why this place is really weird. Have you noticed how weird this place is?
yeah, from
Like,
the
it's a
get-go.
nice-
Yeah, the angels things or whatever those are. That's freaking me out. Cause I can't do anything. Cause I can't do anything.
Yeah. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to
And it's
come here.
making me mad.
No,
What
because
do
we
we-
definitely got a bunch of stuff we gotta do here. It's just nobody seems
Well,
to know.
I mean, I'm glad we found your dad. That's a good thing.
Where you are
Well, he
right
might
now,
know,
by the way,
or where,
it should be noted,
What?
where you guys are right now, you guys are just east of the Deluxury.
Mhm.
You are outside of this halfway burned Church of Cord. Directly to the north of you is another, like, burned off church. It seems to actually have, like, bits of rope around it to cordon it off. This entire, like, block itself seems to be severely charred now that you're looking around at it.
What's the newest construction here? I can make a stone cutting roll if you want.
The newest.
Like,
and within
there's been a
The
lot of stuff
luxury,
that
wouldn't
got
it be?
burned down here.
Yeah, then, like, it would have to be the Deluxury. Like, that one is constantly being
Right.
built and worked upon, while these two churches near you have been, like, left to ruin and decay. One of it completely blocked and cordoned off.
Now, was the Deluxury here, like, years ago when I lived here?
Absolutely
Or when I
not. No.
frequented here? Okay.
60 years ago, this place was a pirate haven. There weren't houses so much.
Yeah.
There was not a theater. There was not an arena. There was not a castle. This place
Now-
was a slab of muck that pirates
Tell
could
me
build.
if I'm entirely pulling the wrong threads here. It seems like there was a bit of arson committed to build the luxury.
You are not
That I don't know if
incorrect.
that's part of the greater plot, but like a lot of burnt buildings around it, it's newer construction. It seems like a lot of old like religious sites and stuff were burned down.
More than
All right.
religious sites, but religious sites that seem to worship more good deities. As you look forward, you can see like this old church seems to like still have a few like window panes and a few like images like that, and you can see that like some of them still have this like Celtic cross with like red about it.
Christians,
The Christians.
followers of Yahweh.
Yahweh. I like that. Very nice. It's
Like
Would I
be
know
something important.
What
that would
deity
be
it
a
is?
religion check. Someone with religion.
That's not my forte. Perhaps Biscotti.
Not me.
The sketty?
Perhaps the goblin, not the paladin.
Mm-hmm.
So, Lisa, you want to make that roll? My
Yeah, I'm
goblin
working
doesn't
on it.
have any ability yet.
Who's
Okay.
working on it? Paladin.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I got you. Roll. There we go.
Go
Right.
fight the paladin
How's that?
with a dirty 20. You can immediately identify this weird Celtic cross as the holy symbol of Saint Cuthbert.
Hmm.
Okay.
Mr. Cuthbert.
So it was Christians the whole time.
Burnt down, demolished, cordoned off. You can see that there are certain little like notes written on the walls and windows of this burned down church.
Cuthbert, if I reckon right, was an opposer of the undead. Right, Celise?
I believe you're right. He's let me make sure I'm double checking myself. Lawful neutral. God of common sense, wisdom, zeal, honesty, truth, and discipline. I imagine she like closes her eyes and like rattles that off.
That's like instantly.
Like from a book. Like from a I mean, you know, I grew up in a freaking monastery. Like maybe that would be a thing. That would be cruel, wouldn't it? Like
You got this. You got the mnemonic memory. You're good.
yeah. And then like just opens and then opened her eyes and like has a smile from remembering that and then like looks at this freaking burnt out church.
So,
This place is weird, guys. This is a real bad place.
what all churches are here? We've all been around the town a lot.
I haven't passed by any churches other than these two. I don't.
We got a Cuthbert, we got a Cord, we got Weejas.
Over at Weejas.
What do we know about Weejas?
We work with dead
Actually,
people, right?
You have a Church of Weejas back in Diamond Lake as well.
Oh.
They are strictly opposed to the undead. They are about burial rites.
Kind of like respecting the dead.
Respecting death.
Okay.
You know that Prince Zeech is a paladin
They say
of
Hexmore? Right.
So, assumedly, there is a Church of Hextor somewhere. You know that they oppose the Ebon Triad. That being said, you haven't really seen a Church of Erithnul or Vecna anywhere, but it
But
is
there is a Church of Hexter.
There is.
Yeah.
Assumedly. The new great project, you know, the Spire of Long Shadows will be the new Church of Hextor, but it's currently elsewhere.
Champion of evil.
Where did he say? Where did my dad say that the was that?
I'm sorry, you kind of
What?
broke up there, Apes.
What you said?
Where did he say that Bucknard was at? Where did he say it? Where did my dad say where Bucknard was at?
He did not say where he was. He says that he heard that he was in town. But
That's it.
That's it. It was way before he got here. Your dad only got here.
No, but he
about
said,
a
no,
few
he said
months
that,
ago.
but then he also said that he saw him. Cause like it wasn't. He saw him at the brothel, whatever place. Can you hear me?
Can you refresh your Discord? Or, like, I'm
So
gonna
the
refresh mine too,
brothel
but...
This is 24, the tavern that you're staying at, actually. The luxury.
And that the proprietor of that had already said that somebody matching his description had been there
some time
a
before.
while back. Yeah.
So we're like behind him a good bit. We're like, it's not a cold trail, but I mean, we'd have to figure out.
Does anybody know anything about the gates here? How well are the record keepings?
Don't know. I was too afraid to go out.
Got nervous.
Got nervous.
Let's go. Let's go check there then, maybe.
Goodness. I think the three of us going out all the same gate would be very obvious, don't you think?
I really want to send Demir to go into the castle.
I feel like
spy
that
on
is,
Zeech.
I don't want him to die, but I mean, he'll come back.
Doesn't matter.
That's so mean.
You want to send him your to spy in the castle?
Do we want to get?
I mean, we could just walk up
Yeah.
to your
I'm gonna
brother's
send him
place.
as a bat. Or a bird, yeah, a bat.
Are you ready for that? Is that really what you want to do? Do you want to go in and just
He's
like
going.
If Bucknard and Bazosial skip town, then I guess like we're down to like in 3 days. If we don't have a lead on it, we're just marching in.
Yeah.
Right? Like if we don't have a lead in 3 days, then we're not finding a lead in 6 days.
Wait.
That's just 3 days twice.
Wait, but we also so Lise, I don't know if you were around, but like we also heard that like what if that army of undead bullshit rumor?
So I wasn't around, but I do vaguely remember what you were talking about. So I'll just pretend that we filled that in. I don't know how to stop that because I don't really know where it's coming from. I'm sure I could like wander around this city and try to sniff it out, but if you haven't noticed, this city is like kind of trash. How? And like imagine like we're still kind of like outside, so I'll just like whisper like.
You guys are
I'm supposed to-
outside of a half-burned church, and behind a completely burned-off church with like warning signs and rope around it.
You're kind.
Well, we talked to these weird people that worship the dead up near the graveyard. I don't know, they don't really worship them, but they like take care of the dead, I guess, around town.
You know,
They're not bringing. Let's
a
go
burned down
inside somewhere.
building, a bunch of signs that say, like, do not enter. There's
You
gotta
haven't
be a
actually
secret
read the
entrance in
signs
there.
yet. You haven't read the signs yet.
We have to
That's
read
not
the
really
signs.
my modus operandi.
Arandi? Opposite. Wow.
Operandi.
Let's let's go back inside somewhere, and like
Let's go back to the.
we need to have like
regroup.
the most private of places. I feel like every second in the city is just waiting for someone to spy on us.
What, you guys are gonna make the fucking half-illiterate dwarf read the signs, aren't you?
Do you want me to read these freaking signs? Okay.
Will not read this.
There is
So
some
far-
strange language.
So- I get frustrated and I look up. Do not enter. Do not enter. Is there something in not common and anything else?
Condemned by the order and ineffable wisdom of Almighty Prince Zeech, entry to the Church of St. Cuthbert is prohibited.
So we
Is there anything
definitely
in
should go
graffiti?
there.
Is there any?
We should go there.
We should go there.
Does it have graffiti on the church? Sorry.
There is no graffiti.
Let's go.
And as you guys take a few steps
Just
forward,
tape.
these birds kind
I
of start
cannot.
swooping and calling down. They're just like three
Oh God.
humanoid figures that all three of them just start not flying down, just circling above, letting you know they see you.
I'm not going in there then. I don't want to deal with the angel people.
I have a feeling that would go badly.
Yeah, let's not go in now, but like, let's not write that one off because.
No, we know where it is. It's right next to
Also,
this.
have you guys noticed the series of caves that polka dot the shores of this?
No. There's cave?
How did you know about it?
Maybe we should talk about that
Fucking,
inside
we sailed
somewhere.
around it.
Boy, howdy.
Let's go back to our rooms.
We have
Oh, yeah, don't
adjoining
worry,
rooms.
Listen, we definitely that. Fuck it. Goddamn.
Come on. Come on, Biscotti. Okay. Good. This is way too extravagant of a hotel for... But, I mean, it is supposed to be... You said soundproof and everything, so... Can we, like, check... I wonder if I can, like, check
Well, I
our
don't.
rooms
We don't
for
need to
spells.
worry about soundproofing or ears spying on us because I got Rary's telepathic bond.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh. Could have just done
We've
that
been
the whole
talking
time,
about doing
Koji.
crime
Is that
all
all
day
time?
in public. I mean, I can cast it like whenever. It just takes 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. I do remember that. I just didn't
Yeah.
know it was, like, a thing you could do that often.
Could have
Damn.
done that before we
That's
split.
fucking cool, yeah. We
Yeah,
would've...
it's a ritual. It how long does it last? It lasts an hour every time
So
I cast it.
you guys,
Okay.
before we actually get into our rooms, of course, we walk into
Mhm.
the luxury, this brothel casino, and our good, anybody remember the name of the proprietor of the Deluxury?
Didn't know.
No.
Why not?
Didn't.
Turd.
Turd?
Name's Turd.
Sambo
Heard.
Lucian.
Either way, do imagine he kind of looks like Nigel
Sambo.
Thornberry, if it helps you.
Miss
His
Smile.
name is Armin Loratio. Oh,
Loratio.
yes,
Loratio.
Yes, like
Oh, glad to
easy.
see you three again. Back for another night, I see.
Two of you have already prepaid, but, Mr. Dwarf,
I'm afraid you gave up your.
No, I have prepaid this morning for 2 rooms.
That's right, for you and the goblin. It was, in fact,
Yeah,
the
yep, Commander
good
Piscetti.
figure. That's right. 'Twas the
Yeah.
hooded figure who, excuse me, madame, are you here to stay another night then?
Not me.
Sorry, Celicia, you're muted.
That's right, Miss, the tiefling who gave me a rough time last night. Of course, you are back again. Will you be prepaying? Do you think you'll be staying for more than one night?
Wow. I'm only
Celicia, I
paying
can't
for
hear
one
you.
night right now.
I'm checking. Just one more night for you. Sorry, Celicia, I don't know why you're not making any sound. And for you, Miss Tiefling, you'll be looking for the assistance of elves again tonight.
Sure, if it's included with the cost, sure. I don't care.
It is indeed.
I'd like dark elves though this time, so
Dark
you know.
elves this time. I believe can be acquired. Madam, worry not, your discretion is most approved of. He,
Just out of
Wait.
curiosity, you got any of those angels in your employ? Hold on one
Hello?
hey, I can hear you now,
Hello?
Celis.
Hi. Sorry.
Alright, where are you?
I don't know, I think that was my Wi-Fi freaking out.
second. Yes. No.
What? Oh, Lord.
You didn't pay for your next night. Are you picking up a room?
Yes, please, if you wouldn't mind. Preferably one by my friends again.
I reserved the spot. I thought you would come back. Of course, the discount no longer available, so it will be
course.
150 gold coins for your night.
Of course, thank you, sir.
Prepay for more in advance. That would be
Unfortunately, I just don't know how long we'll stay.
It's fine.
But I will discuss, and I'll.
It will, of course,
See you
be
later.
at least 6 days before your meeting with Prince Zeech, as you said. You have already acquired invitations to the party, so it will have to be at least 6 days. You might as well prepay for them ahead of time, since you'll be there and all.
That's a lot of money you're at.
If I prepay for that many nights together, will you give me another discount?
I would be willing to cut such esteemed individuals who will be meeting with the good Prince Zeech, the Prince of Red Hand himself, in 6 days' time. A simple 5,000 gold coins would suffice.
5?
Since you're
How about
already
4?
5 is
Paid
the
for.
lowest I can go to pay for the services I employ. You wouldn't want those people to be malnourished or unhappy.
Just curious, where do we land on the angels?
Huh?
Well, Mr. Dwarf, although I am unable to employ actual divine beings, I do have a wide retinue of changelings. Worry not. You're
No, I already dabbled in that.
haven't
Is Zjack here? You got Zjack?
What
I'm
is
sorry?
it?
What'd you?
Z-Jock? You got a changeling named Z-Jock in here?
I'm afraid I don't know the names. That's not really my
Oh.
business. No. Possibly.
Well,
Who knows? This town does harbor many assassins and the like, so who could tell?
he's got psychic karate, wears a tuxedo sometimes.
Who doesn't have psychic karate and wear
Most
tuxedos
people.
sometimes? Most people. I'm sorry, I can't quite direct you to that information. That being said,
Alright,
of course,
well,
you'll always have your special bell if you require any services, and with that, I would like to know if anyone would like to just pay ahead in advance before Prince Zeech's 20th anniversary party, since you'll be here. Since
No.
you already have
might
your
tomorrow.
invitations to the party.
I might pay tomorrow.
Alright, keep paying one day at a time, that is.
hey, do you know the list of people with invitations to the party?
I do.
Alright, could you give us that list?
I cannot.
Oh.
Why not? We just want to make sure that our aunt isn't gonna go because we hate her.
Yeah, we all share the same aunt.
Oh my god.
No, you're lying to me.
Oh my god.
I'm not actually
Okay.
a fool of a man, although I do appreciate a good ribbing every now and then.
So,
It was
if you got the full list, and you know there's only 13 people, you're aware that I'm lying about having an invitation,
I am not
right?
suggesting any such thing. You were the one who said that you had the invitation, so...
We do have the invitation. He's just joking.
Very well, and that's why I'm saying, why not just pay for the 6 days ahead of time, so you don't have
Fine,
to...
I'll pay ahead of time. You're
That's a
annoying.
lot of money. I could do a lot better things with that.
Get
I
out of
will
my face.
accept your $5,000
5,000 gold
Of-
coins for the 6 days that you'll be staying here before.
Fine.
knowing that your utmost discretion will be employed, of
Oh,
course.
Of course.
Okay.
Better be, or I'll kick your ass.
Stop
As
threatening
would many
everybody.
people, Miss Tiefling, as would many.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Well, now that that's settled, you
Sucks.
can leave us now.
What?
We're at the front desk.
You can leave us now. Yes, please.
You're so bossy.
Go to your rooms.
Now,
Go to your
one more
rooms.
question. If I start guessing names, could you suddenly wink once if they are on the list, and wink twice if they're not on the list?
To be honest,
Wait, ask about your friend.
Which friend?
I don't know many people's names. Well,
Ask about-
especially not off the bat. You know, that's something I would
Oh.
do a bit of
Friend.
couldn't.
Which friend of mine?
I thought the guy you talked to earlier had some kind of, you might have a ticket in.
Which guy?
Why don't you guys go to a private room away from this guy so you can talk without being fucking...
Yeah.
Go.
Are you guys ready to come upstairs now?
I'm going. I'm
What
going.
guy are you talking about?
Your friend.
Which one?
The guy that you know. I don't know him.
Are you talking about Mudmouth?
The guy
Mudmouth's not
that
really a friend. He's just an old business
The
acquaintance.
guy that you knew that was here this morning.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Crap.
shit.
Is
He's a quack off.
Shag.
He's a kitty guy.
Shag.
He's a kitty guy. Shag.
Swan.
Shag Solomon is his name.
Shag the kitty man.
Shaq?
Thus
Ticket, or he knows
proving that Jewish people do indeed exist in Dungeons and Dragons.
As a cloth, a very
Is that what I'm
well-dressed
supposed to discern from that
master of
from that
chess,
picture?
Oh no, I'm not trained in religion.
What
very
the
good at
fuck?
chess.
What? What? I love him. I like
Yeah,
his
What
find
about? Yeah,
pearls.
he's got a ticket.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like we know someone who has a ticket, so we
Yeah.
find him, ask him who else has a ticket, and we all get tickets.
Mhm.
Well, see, last time I saw him, I was kind
What do you
of
think we're
covered
gonna
in
do?
mud after having carried a rock uphill in the rain, and then
Boy, we
somehow
need
ending
fancy
up here.
outfits first.
In the nicest hotel
So-
in town.
Yeah,
Costs the
and he
price
was
of a
walking
truck.
out as I was walking in, and like, I think he was a little bit embarrassed to know me.
Yes.
Well then, we need the outfits. We need outfits.
Yeah. It
We
is
need
literally the
fashion.
first time it has ever been about fashion with me. This is the most money I have spent not on swords in my lifetime.
I'm into fashion.
Celeste, you're muted.
You've never seen me not wearing the same shirt.
Just enjoy.
I don't know why it keeps doing that, Celeste. I'm sorry. I'll let you know when I can
I hear her.
again. You
I
do?
can hear.
Okay, hold on. Then I'll have to
Okay.
fix my shit. Alright. Celeste, can I hear you?
Being in this city's gonna
Yes.
suck. Hello.
Yellow.
Hello.
Yellow.
Meow meow. We should definitely talk to your kitten friend. He would definitely be able to help us, I think.
We
I
need
think we
clothes
should
first.
avoid calling him a kitten friend when we do talk to him.
Who said I was going to talk to him? He's your friend, not mine. I'll just be
Yeah.
there for moral support, don't you know?
Like, he's an acquaintance and he's into dragon chess, and I'm very bad at dragon chess. Wish Harv was here. Harv's good at dragon chess.
Well, that's
Aw.
our in. So we're gonna steal his ticket.
Oh, boy.
Maybe we steal the ticket of someone else. Maybe we go and have a telepathic conversation in my room.
I thought that's what we were doing.
I thought we were doing
No,
that
we're still in
already.
the hallway.
We're
No.
in the room.
Room.
We're totally
We're
in the rooms.
Alright.
You do your little 10-minute thing, and we go to our separate rooms and like do our own shit and have a conversation. Yeah. Order some more room service and
Love you.
Molly Molly.
Sorry, I keep missing things.
I mean,
I don't want to steal my friend's ticket.
I don't know.
I
I do not want you to steal your friend's ticket.
I do. I'm gonna steal it. if
I
you give me
cannot
opportunity.
willingly help you with that. It's not that it's even like unlawful. It's just kind of
How
mean. Come
Why
on,
just couldn't we?
huh?
How do we just get tickets?
I don't know if it really works that way. I don't. Hey, it's reported. Like I imagine, like there's still like some kind of whispering for like telepathy. So be like, he tried to kill me apparently as a baby. I mean, I don't think he's gonna just like open his arms and be like, "What's up, sis?" So
Like,
what do you think's gonna happen? Maybe you guys can go and get some tickets and be
I'm
like, "We're
probably not gonna be
champions."
able to get tickets.
Mm.
We have a way, and my way is through your friend, and the ticket I will steal from him. So if you don't want me to
I
steal
think
that,
my way
then
is
you
just gonna
need.
be breaking in, maybe through one of these water caves. That seems like a really cool option. Swimming underneath, like.
I'd rather go in
wetsuit.
fancy and not having to
In a
worry about it.
wetsuit. In a wetsuit.
We all have our different
Well,
methods of
Demirg is-
operation.
Demirg is over there. You can have a
Where?
different method. We can all go separately.
Speaking of Demurg, Akuma,
Mhm.
since you sent him near the palisade walls, you can tell you have absolutely no contact with him. He was immediately destroyed.
Oh.
Okay.
It does
Sorry.
Well, I would
require
know if
you
he was
to.
destroyed.
You would know, yes, and so it'd probably be whilst you guys were bickering.
Well, the nearest operation fails, so there's
Oh,
that,
damn,
guys.
he was really
Aw.
close to de-evolving.
Would you know, it failed.
So,
So, my plan is to steal the ticket. Well, my plan first is to go to that church, get an outfit, and then steal the ticket.
Cinderella that shit?
That way you look fly as shit while you're robbing a person.
I need to get that
Wah.
and then rob that guy so I look dope while I do it, and then go to your brother's
Go to a party.
What a party crasher.
Solid plan, Apes.
How are we the best people for this?
Nobody knows.
Alright,
This is fate. This is destiny.
fucking- if we don't have anything in 3 days, we're just breaking in, right? Like, that's...
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Probably. I mean,
If we can get tickets and disguises and whatever all things there is, I don't know, or pretend to be
subtlety
the wait
is always better. Yeah,
It seems
subtlety
like
is always
a thing
better.
where, like, we just pretend to be the wait staff or sneak ghosts in a pie or something. Right? Like, we'll formulate a fucking heist if we can't just get in there. And I gotta go to the archives at some point.
Is that in the guild hall?
I think so. Nobody knows directions around this town.
I think I can get you back there. I know where that is.
Alright. Yeah.
I wandered around a bunch today. I don't think I drew too much attention to myself, but man, this city is weird.
Yeah.
If you've ever seen Adventure at Time, that's me doing a Jake impression.
The city has control of. You just have a pair of stolen
Then-
cowboy boots on.
Ah!
Somehow acquired stolen.
Randomly found boots. Yep, just randomly found boots and slipped them on. Bam. Why not?
Oh, damn, nice boots. Shit.
Very nice. All right.
Stolen.
I'm gonna call for Mirror again, but it's gonna take me a second, so I'm gonna stay in
Your room.
and do that.
Yeah, takes an hour or so for you to bring back Demurg. But when the hour does arrive back, Demurg informs you that he didn't see anything. He just tried to cross over the stone barrier, the stone wall that protects Zeech's palace, and by the time he got over the actual stone, he was gone. Something stabbed him or pierced him in the back.
Oh.
Pretty
Perhaps
efficiently.
Like an angel.
Like an angel might do to a demon.
Aww.
Wow.
In
Yeah.
Hell, Touched by an Angel's a horror show.
And there's sick angels.
Speaking of which, is my horse okay?
Yes.
Okay.
By the way, I thought that I realized that I didn't actually deal with that, but your animals are all being taken care of by Mudmouth. Okay.
Okay. Good.
Until you guys want to deal with them, I put all of your fun guys. I got Terra and Strife and Bucephalus over here by Mudmouth. Okay.
I gotta make sure I do some accounting for the 10-foot tall flaming horse that I have.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
Drop them
pay attention
on.
to how much you're gonna pay that ex-pirate missing a nose and an eye and teeth.
Yeah.
Who has a horrible disease that makes him spit up bees. That's all. that being said, usually in an open world game, I like to ask you guys for objectives. I'm not going to do that this time. Also, I'm not really going to give you guys any point of inspiration. No homework for next game. I just want to see what you guys do next week. This is a very open-ended bit of the game. You've done some stuff. Apes. If you want to do the homework for your I know a guy, that can still hang out.
Yeah.
But aside from that, just talk amongst
I was
yourself.
thinking about it, but
Yeah.
You
Evan-
can
I don't
make
know how I did
whatever,
that.
and then Thor has to roleplay it. It's the
Yeah.
best ones of
Yeah,
this.
you just have to write something dumb for me to do.
What?
So,
yeah, no, I have something,
cool. So
In
feel
mind.
free to hit me up about that.
but I just don't know how.
Hey,
expert.
actually, here's a great one. Okay, your fancy outfits. If you guys are getting outfitted over at the Church of Wee Joss, right? Give me your fucking dopest fantasy cosplay clothes that you're getting made. Hypothetically, hopefully, for a point of inspiration. Okay.
The funny thing with Shag showing up in this episode, my person that I know was like just almost going to be an old awakened tomcat that I played cards with. Like, you don't know how close it was to being that, and so it's real weird that that guy shows up, and it's like, yeah, this is the guy you know.
It's like,
Perfect.
okay, dope. I'll do it back.
Aww.
Rad.
I like it.
Cool. Well,
Okay.
so there you go. Point of inspiration for everybody. Celeste, you included because you guys.
I say I can wander on.
Like you can go to the Church of Wee Joss and go there too. You know, in 2 days' time. So like.
Yeah.
Fine.
Be like, hey.
So before I know, the dates are that in 2 days' time, or technically when you wake up tomorrow, right? You'll have to go to Wee Joss. And then in technically 5 days, when you wake up, that's gonna be Zeech's party. And then wasn't there something else in 3 days' time? Oh yeah, 3 days. So which means
I might
that,
either have
3 days is.
yeah. So the day after tomorrow.
So let me find out if they ran off like a couple of fucking chickens
yeah, you
or
have to
if
talk
they
to
actually.
Bozal, and you have to talk to Loris. And that's kind of your little timeline for the time being. Aside from that, there's a lot of quests that have to be done. There's a whole dragon's hoard that has to be found. Yada yada yada.
Yeah.
But that being said, great job. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself tonight, and I will. I'll be seeing you